3.
Thanks Malantaninti for the 21 resub.
I had the real first.
Thanks Boobatuba for the 23 resub. Thanks Silentufus
It's
for the
subathon
39
Saturday on a
resub.
Friday.
Hey, what's so funny about that? Me? Gungaga.
You understand why I had to punish you earlier?
Welcome home.
Yeah? Yeah, why'd I have to punish you?
You're back awfully late.
Because I bit you.
Because you bit me?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Uh,
Yeah?
yeah.
Are you hungry from your big day today?
Alright, I gotta put the nuts away. Get the nuts out of my mouth.
I'm gonna be talking shit about you later, but I want to do it right. So why don't you tell me your pronouns?
Unlike you blue-haired liberals, I don't have pronouns.
What? Everybody has pronouns.
I don't. You will refer to me only by my name, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, at least he gets the concept.
Pronoun police! You said he, which is not Shadow the Hedgehog's preferred pronoun.
Shit, my bad.
Chat, please. You guys are being so crazy already. I haven't even spoken yet. Hi, everybody. How are we doing tonight? It's officially the beginning of day 1 of the Gungi Subathon. Are we excited? Are we funkin' excited? Y'all better be. I'm excited. Also, how do we feel about the starting soon screen? I fucking love it. I love it so much. I feel official. I feel like an official VTuber finally. Like, Krusty, laugh, please. Please, I'm trying to forget that I have to be him tomorrow. I'm gonna end it all. I haven't even, like, checked the wig to make sure it's okay. I'm just like, I'm gonna put it on tomorrow, and if it looks bad, then it looks bad. I'm like, it's a Nagato wig. It's hard to make it look bad, I feel like. I feel like it's always gonna kind of look the same. But it did, it was put in a box for the move. And I have it hung up, now in the closet. It's, like, hung upside down. Did you say something? He's so crusty. I hate him. I hate him. So, chat, you kind of got 2 for 1 for that, because you guys, were the ones who wanted me to cosplay Nagato, and I was only gonna do it once, but we decided to be Danganronpa characters for this next con, so I'm doing it twice. You got 2 for 1. You're welcome. Hang on, let me post on Blue Sky really quick. I'm trying to post more on social media, chat. I'm trying to. Keyword is trying. You get to meet Nagato too? Oh god. I don't know that I want to meet him. That's a scary thing to do. Meeting Nagato as Nagato. I don't know that I want to do all that. Let me see if this works really quickly. It worked. Okay, so you guys can't add time to the timer. I hate to tell you this. This is I got this graphic for free and it had the timer attached, so I just went ahead and put 6 hours on it because I am going to be streaming for 6 hours. So it has a timer, but you can't add money to it, but we have a bunch of goals for you guys to reach. If you need to see the goal graphic, if you need to know like what you want to aim for, highly recommend joining the server, as I do have that posted in the server. I didn't really make a link to the graphic. I probably should have. I just kind of wing shit, Chad. I don't know if you know this about me, but I just kind of wing shit. It does show the first 3 goals that we have available. The first one is a 10 sub goal, and you guys get to make a tweet for me. So we'll see how that goes. And then the one after that, you guys get to make a Discord status, I believe. I can't really see on OBS, I can't read it, but I just feel that in my chest. We also have some other incentives, which are... Hold on, now I have to pull up the graphic. So if you gift 1 sub, you're supposed to get a smooch. We had a few people resub, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go through and give y'all a smooch, because I'm gonna count that. Yeah. Okay, Melon, thank you for the resub, and Booba, and Mr. Goopy. Sorry, he gets an extra one. Thank you guys so much for the resub, not the flirt. Okay, so the other incentives that we have is if you gift 5 subs, you get to pick a 7TV emote for your name in chat. If you already have a 7TV emote, you can just pick one to add to the chat. I imagine some of the people who already have one are probably gonna reach this incentive, so I'm just gonna be like, whatever emote you want to add, you can add it. If it's egregious, it will only stay for a week. If it's really, really bad, so make sure you utilize it for that week. But yeah, I figured that would be a pretty good incentive. That way, you know, if you gift a lot, you can have your own little emote in chat. That's really fun, right? I could also just pull up the graphic for you guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Here you go. Oh god, it's so small. It's so small. There we go. It's because I have it windowed like a fucking fool! Okay. Alright, the other incentive is if you gift 10 subs, you get to watch me draw a Gumi of you. So basically you get to pick 3 colors, whatever 3 colors you want the Gumi to be. I'll hand draw a Gumi. You'll get to watch the whole process. You can pick, like, an accessory if you want to. So if you want, like, a hat or a necklace added to your Gumi, I'll do that as well. And then you'll have a little, like, tag under it that is your name, right? And then I will save it and pin it to my VTuber model. So you'll be pinned to the VTuber model for the rest of, I guess, the subathon. I assume that's the best way to do it. I'll just pin you for the rest of the subathon. So that is the 10 sub incentive. The top 3 gifters gain VIP. Now, if you are already a moderator, you can't gain VIP, and I didn't really think this through, so I don't know what to do in replacement of that. You will just be VIP in my heart, but the top 1 gifter will get a Discord role that I have not created yet, but you'll have like your own Discord role. Maybe I should just do a top 3 gifter like Discord role for like the other 2 gifters, and then like 1 really special one for the biggest gifter. I don't know yet. I have no idea. But those are our incentives for this. And we have a lot of really cool goals to reach, so I am excited. Hi, Magic! Welcome in! How are you doing? I don't really have anything planned specifically to do. Whoa.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of
Thank
human
you for the
companionship,
squish.
Flareon
Thank
is
you.
objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their
Pokemon?
maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it. So they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff.
I feel like there was more to that. Yeah, there was more to that. They have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch. I don't know what the text cap is for the TTS, but sometimes it does that where it cuts off, and I'm like, oh, you got scammed. So sad. So sad you got scammed. That's okay, Magic. Thank you so blah, 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 blah. I'm having a stroke. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah in chat? I'm a little hyped up on coffee right now. I can't lie, chat. So if I seem a little excitable, I started drinking a coffee about 20 minutes ago. And I have a lot of energy right now. What I was gonna say is that I don't have like a real plan for today's stream. Go figure. I didn't even really plan to do a subathon until I realized it was September, and then I was like, fuck, I want to do a September subathon. So I had to rush and like plan all of this. But I made this graphic myself, chat. What do we think? How did it turn out? I think it looks so cute. I think it looks great. I was very proud of myself on that. I did a really good job, I fear. Graphic design is my passion. You can say it, chat. You can say it. Graphic design is absolutely my passion. But what I will say about these goals that we do have is that I will try to do most of them on stream actively as we reach them. So, obviously, chat picking things, you guys can easily do that on stream. As soon as we reach 50 subs, like, I'll start ending sentences with meow. 60 subs, I'll take a shot of hot sauce, etc., etc. Like, I'll do them as we reach them. The only ones that I won't do as we reach them are, obviously, finishing Danganronpa. I'm not doing that as we reach it. I can't do that. It's not possible. And the Mr. Goopy stream, I don't think we're gonna do that as we reach it, unless Mr. Goopy just wants to do that as we reach it. If we reach it. So, just saying, I'm just saying, I'm gonna do most of them, so at least you get instant gratification this time, as opposed to, like, the last few subathons, I had a timer. Like, I don't know why I did a timer, especially for the last one, because I should have just done this, where it was goals to reach, and it makes more sense to do that. I don't know. Last time I did a timer, and then I didn't, like, stay up for 24 hours or anything. And it was kind of like scuffed, and then I didn't do the goals as we reached them either. Like I don't know what I was doing. I did do the goals, like but I did them in separate streams. Like I didn't do them during the subathon. Thank you, Liquid. So this time I was like, it makes more sense just to do goals during the subathon. That way people get instant gratification. They're like, okay, Danganronpa needs to happen. I did make it pretty high. It is 100 subs to do Danganronpa V3. And the reason for that is because Danganronpa V3 requires a lot of effort on my end, where I have to get people together who want to do it with me, and then I have to schedule it, and I have to make sure it can, like, sort of work around everybody else's schedules. So the reason that we talked about it in voice call last night, where someone mentioned karaoke, and I was like, I'll do karaoke whenever, but karaoke isn't hard to schedule. Danganronpa is hard to schedule, and I have to do it over and over and over again. And I have to rely on people showing up, so it's a little stressful. So that's why I made it a sub goal, as opposed to, like, karaoke, which is just sort of like, if you guys are like, hey, let's do karaoke, I'm like, yeah. And someone else can handle planning it. I don't necessarily have to be the one to do it. So that's why. I didn't want to add karaoke on here, because if you guys want to do karaoke, I'll just fucking do karaoke with you. But I feel like Danganronpa, you gotta want it. You guys gotta show me that you want it for me to do it. Because if you don't want it, then there's no point in me doing it. Let's do karaoke. Alright. Alright, pull up. Y'all pulling up? I can't. Whoa. I drank my coffee and she lost tracking. I can't drink tonight. I want Danganronpa. Well, you better wrangle some people who can give subs. And before someone harasses Zur and Zur goes bankrupt gifting subs. I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. I told him not to spend that much money on this subathon. I told him not to because he spent a lot of money here in Florida, and I feel bad. I don't want him to spend a lot of money. All of the money, all of everything that I'm getting also is going towards like getting a new outfit for my model or a 2.0 model. I still haven't really decided what I want to do yet. I talked about this like 3 times in a row, but I'll mention it again for anyone who doesn't know. My current model artist has been in the hospital, I believe. She has been sick, and has closed commissions because she's been sick. Obviously, she can't do it right now. And because of that, it has made me rethink the just getting an outfit for my model situation. So I'm thinking I'm probably maybe just gonna get a 2.0 model and get like a different art style potentially, which is gonna cost more money. But anything you guys gift me today, I will just put into savings and save up until I can get enough to get a new model. So, full transparency here. I like to tell people where their money is going before they give it to me because I don't know. Obviously you don't really need to know, but I feel like it's better if I'm just like, yeah, this is what this is going towards. But anyway, that being said, what do we think about the new starting soon screen? Let me put I did get a still image of it. I'm gonna put it up here really quickly because holy fuck. Holy, it looks so good, does it not? It's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. It's so good. I might make it my desktop background. I'm not sure yet. I'm so fucking in love with it. I knew I wanted to get like pixel art of my character at one point. I just knew I wanted to do that. And so like when I found this artist, I saw that they had done a Deltarune like starting soon screen for somebody, and I was like, this is it. This is perfect. This is wonderful. Their prices were really good as well. Kiwon Chat, Kiwon called me on Discord at 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. I saw that he called and I was like, what the fuck? And then I just put my phone away because I was like, I can't deal with him right now. And I meant to post something about it in the group chat today and I got really distracted. It was a misclick. He called me on Discord at 1 a.m. Thank you, Arrow. Welcome in. How are you? Who does that? How do you misclick at 1 a.m.? How? He was freaking out after he did it, to be fair. He was also, I asked him to you still didn't send me a picture of your hair. Don't send it right now, because I'm about to show everybody what you did. I'm kidding, I'm not going to. But he did call me at 1:07 a.m. and then he said, me click. Sorry, Discord was lagging. I tried clicking on a 7 leaderboard. He misspelled everything. I don't want to anymore. It can't be that bad. What did you do? I've been better. How are y'all? I'm doing well, thank you. Well, Kiwon is apparently not doing so hot. What did you do to your hair, Kiwon? Send a picture. It can't be that bad. If you just trimmed it, it can't be that bad. There's no way. I trimmed a little too high? Define a little, because the way you're freaking out makes me think you, like, shaved your head by accident somehow. I want to see so far. Right? Me too. I feel like he's overreacting. I have a hangout to go to in an hour. Oh, just over for me. Why are you throwing stuff at me? see. I want to see it so I can be like, hey man, it's not that bad. but you refuse to show me. Did you? Okay, so I guess out of curiosity, because now I need to know. Now I'm wondering how the hell you. Oh, he's sending it. He's sending it. I want to see it so I can be like, oh, you're fucked, bro. I feel like there's no way, unless you just like grabbed a chunk of hair and cut it to the root. I don't believe there's any way you fucked it up that badly. You are overreacting. You... What did you send me? Hang on, chat. We're gonna watch this together. He sent me something. He sent me this.
I'll be crying if I look like that too, bro. That's fucked up what they be doing to y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I be saying that's fucked up, like, bro. You probably had the full washing set. Your shit be fire probably if they ain't cut your shit. Fuck it though, bro. It's your life.
There's no way. Oh god, you're overreacting. It's not bad. It's literally not bad. In what way is this bad? It's oh my god. Oh my god. It literally looks fine. I don't understand why you're freaking out. What don't you like about it? Did you just cut it too short? You can't even see your forehead, bro. You can't even see it. Chat, I don't know how to tell you. Why is Gumi in front of the pillow? Gumi, stop. Why are you doing that?
Case closed. This is how your
Oh, 07.
justice
Oh no,
ends.
we lost Righty. Oh man. I'm starting to wonder if the pillows are actually randomized. Did I like... It's been played 4 times in a row. It's been played 4 times in a row. No, it is random. I'm looking at it. It's random. The randomizer thing is clicked. So you guys are just... Blade just loves me. I don't know. I don't know. That would have been mine too. So I trimmed it and went, okay, that's good. Then I went maybe a little more and I didn't notice until the day. But it looks fine. I can't even see your forehead. I think you're in your own head about it because it's like one of the first times, maybe the first time ever that you've cut your own hair. Because I remember like when I cut my own hair for the first time, I had the same reaction. I was like, oh, I fucked it up so bad. And then it was like, fine. Nobody said anything. Nobody cared. I'm not lying. Why would I lie to you? Oh my god, this guy. Take away my mod, take away everything. I didn't say that. Oh my god. Fickle is the key one that moderates this community. Oh no. Why are you yelling at me? I'm being so nice to you and you're just yelling at me. I didn't even do anything. Melon, did he send you the picture? He sent me a picture of it, and literally, you cannot see his forehead. The only way you would be able to see your forehead is if you pushed your hair back. Okay, yeah. Not that I have ads. I feel like you gotta embrace your forehead. I wish you would. Oh no. Anyway, chat, look at this. Look, I'm distracting you. I'm distracting you from forehead woes. Look at this. Have you guys seen this? What is that? What is this? What is this beautiful thing on my screen? What is that? What is that? It's so pretty. I'm in love. I'm in love. I love it so much. That beautiful thing has a lot of hair. That can be changed very quickly. Subarhin. Wait, since it's Subarhin, I'm gonna do something massive, and it's my forehead. Would be a shame if someone. Whoa! Whoa! That. What this do? Soy Jack Gungi. Wow. Okay, well, say goodbye to the VTuber model. Where's she at? Come on, Soy Jack. Oh, it always opens the wrong one. There we go. Who is that? Do you guys prefer for me to just put it on screen, or would you prefer for me to just get rid of the model? Let's go! Alessio, hi! I just saw you! How are you doing? You wanna love you right now is crazy. That's nuts. I just saw you too! I was hanging out in Rabitually's chat, and Alessio was there, and Alessio was really— Alessio! Wait! Look at this art! Look at this art! Look with your eyes! Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? What is that on my screen? Thank you! I got a new starting soon screen. It's animated, but that's the yeah, you get it. Words are hard. Hang on, I can't scroll up. I didn't see what you guys— Oh! Whoa, I didn't see what you guys said. Get rid of the model? No model. Just Soy Jack. Well, I'm not gonna do it for 6 hours. I'm gonna do the Soy Jack for an hour, and then we're gonna bring the model back. Because you did it so early in stream. I think I'm gonna make the Soy Jack an hour redeem. Yeah? Are we all okay with that? Hang on, where is my— Where is it? There it is. Get rid of her. She's gone. Goodbye. This is insane. I am here with big lurk energy. Feel free to lurk. Make sure to get you some rest if you're EP. Lurkers are always welcome here. Thank you for coming by. My 100k redemption for an hour? Yes, okay. Kiwan, I don't know how to explain to you how I don't want to be this for an entire 6-hour stream. Yeah. Hi, sheep! Welcome in! How are you doing? We just got Soy Jack redemption for an hour. I'm gonna set a timer. That way you know you're getting a little over an hour. Because I'm slow on the uptake here, but I promise. Hang on. Also, an hour is just a long time, Kiwan. You're complaining like I did it for 15 minutes. I could be much stricter. Maybe you should put your new art in the script. You're so right. Wait, you're so right.
If you wanna be with me, and baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way.
Okay, how's this? What is that? Oh my god, chat, what is that? What is this new thing that we got? What is this? You take my taxes, and you are— You know what, Kiwan? I don't feel bad. You know why I don't feel bad? Because I know you're gonna give yourself the points back. Don't even fucking start with me. I know you're gonna refund your fucking points. Yes, you are. I know. I know you will. Now I'm being threatened. I will now if you don't provide for me. What am I supposed to provide? I'm providing everything that you asked for right now. I am the soy jack. Oh my god, this guy. Do you think anyone scrolling through will see the soy jack and be like, "Oh yes, I need to follow this streamer." Do you think there's anyone who sees this and is just like, "Fuck, yes." Yes, absolutely, yeah. I've never abused my power to refunnel my currency. I don't know if I believe that. I just somehow don't believe that. Yes, I hope so. This must be so disorienting for anyone who's like, I don't know, they come in and they see my wonderful bedroom background and my wonderful new starting soon screen, like I have all this wonderful art, and then I'm just this. Like, you really couldn't afford something better? Oh god. Tell everyone my commissions are open if they want a soy jack model. That's true, chat. Chat, if you want a soy jack PNG tuber, Melon got you. She'll do it for the low price of $1 billion. And it's beautiful, and it's worth it. I feel like I got my money's worth. Let me offer a compromise. Okay, what's your compromise? Oh, chat, you know what we can do today? Doja Cat released a new album today. We can listen to her new album. You can return the main model but keep the soy jack in the corner. Do you not want the hour of soy jack? I have a timer down. I'm okay with doing an hour of soy jack. Yeah, Gumgi paid me 1 billion plus infinity. Yep. That's why I have to do the subathon for a new model. That's why I have to do the subathon for a new model, because I gave Melon all of my money for the soy jack. It was worth it though. Don't you guys think it's worth it? You can return the main model but keep the soy jack in the corner. Okay. Like I'll stream. Are you okay with me? Okay, here's the thing. If I play a video game at any point, like I do have a like goal to play Overwatch with hand cam. Think about how long 100k is. So do you propose that I lower the price to 50k and make it an hour? I don't know, an hour's a really long time. It's a really long time to just be this. Yes, yes. Think about how long 100k is. Okay. So what if you refund your points, I make it 50k, and then you grab the soy jack again. The problem is if I make it 50k, it's gonna get redeemed a lot more. 35 minutes for 50k. I can do that compromise, I feel. I can do that compromise. Do you want to refund your points and do the 50k, or do you just want to do it next time? Everyone here is we have some very avid lurkers, Kiwan. I don't think you realize how many, like, lurkers we have in the stream. There are people who just pop in and they stay all stream for 6-hour streams back to back to back. Not everyone in chat is broke. Not everybody is broke. There are a lot of people who are just, who knows what they're saving up for. I have 71k and I've been redeeming all stream. Let me go band for band. Okay, you didn't answer my question. Do you want to refund your I can't return my point. Oh my god. Someone do it for me. Oh dear god, this guy. Oh, we do have to stay strapped in case someone makes Zermod. How much did I make Zermod again? Is it it's not 100k, it's 10k, right? How much is it? Yeah, it's 10k. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's pretty fair. Zer would argue that it isn't, but I feel like that's pretty fair. I just went to my channel to like try to go to mod view, and the the way the stream looks right now is crazy. The thumbnail for the stream right now is fucking nuts. Oh god, I hear my voice. Stop. Pause. Okay. It looks crazy. This is what we're looking at for stream. Yeah. It looks so funny. 10k I've been holding 10k and I've been the one holding him back every time it happens. Fish, okay, Fish, my very first stream back after I like fixed my models tracking did redeem the Soy Jack Gungi. And I was like, hey man, I don't really want to do this because I want to show off my new tracking because it's my first stream back and I like fixed it and it took me a really long time to fix it. So he refunded those points and he's just been sitting on those points for I don't know how long. So there's no telling when he's gonna drop that. So when you say everyone here is broke, I'm like, I know for a fact not everyone here is broke cause Fish is sitting on 100k right now. Alright, let me go to mod view. Did anyone refund the points before I go through and do this? Let me see. Let me see. Reward. Reward. Queue. Oh god, I hate how the request queue is. It makes me mad. Okay, Soy Jack. Reject. I refunded your points. I'm gonna make it 50k, okay? And then we're gonna do this for however long. You can just keep your points. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it since I'm already committed to this. Whoa. Anyway, what I was gonna say is we have stream rewind now. Ow. Ow. We have stream rewind, so we can, you can rewind if you miss something in real time and then go back. They just added that for some reason. Viewer rewards, power up channel points, let's see, so, we'll edit it, we'll make it 50k. 50k. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on there so that people know when they redeem it. It's wait, you said 35, right? Why 35 and not just 30? We'll do 35, but why 35 and not just 30? Oh, my tits are back on. Also, my model's still here. She's still around. I just have her like hidden on OBS. So that's why it's throwing stuff at me. I just have her in the background right now because I'm not playing anything. Anyway, you guys can rewind stream now. Now, I don't know what the fuck that means. I guess it just means, like, if you miss something, you can just go back to a point in time and stream, which I thought you could already do, and then I come to find out you couldn't already do that for some reason. But now you can just go back and see what you missed. So if you walk away for like 10 minutes, you can just rewind. Or if ads hit, you can just rewind to before the ad hits, which I think is awesome. My Senrio blankets are broken. They're like, every time someone redeems them, they're not working and I can't figure out why. When I do it through StreamerBot, though, they work, so I don't know. Oh, you got Pom Pom Purin. I just triggered it through StreamerBot. I just don't know why it's not working. I'll have to figure that out some other time. I'm also like I have the body pillows set to randomize, but it feels like they're always picking Blade. Yeah, I just did it and it picked Blade again. What's crazy is Blade's not even the first one, Akechi is, so I don't know why it would be picking Blade out of all of them, unless we're just getting really unlucky. You don't have to turn it off, I was just curious. You got Pop Pop Purin. It does know. It's like, the way I put the group, or I did the group on StreamerBot is, it has Akechi as the first one, and then Blade is the second one, but it keeps picking Blade. But I have it selected to randomize, and it's just... whatever. Who cares? Fighting for my life. Nothing works. Nothing ever works. Everything's always fucked up. This PNG tuber is creepy? How dare you? How dare you? Melon worked so hard on this. It's a soy jack. I paid $1 billion for this. I didn't say it was bad. Just creepy. I feel sad. I feel like okay. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this stream. I've been kind of just doing just chatting streams forever the past few streams. This is going to be in my nightmares. No, look away. Look away. It's not meant to creep you out. It's supposed to just be a soy jack. Hang on. It's supposed to be, it's supposed to be this guy. It's a soy jack, but it's my VTuber. It's not supposed to be scary, it's supposed to be funny. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Chat, look at my art. I keep looking at it and I'm kicking my feet. I'm kicking my feet. Just like in the art, I'm kicking my feet. It's so good. It's so good. I like it. Simply ban Rose. I don't want to ban anybody. Heiser. Oh. Ow. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm fighting for my life. I do like how, like, just a little bit of the soy jack is green. Like, the green screen didn't get rid of all the green for some reason. Or the chroma key. I wish you said my name. I hiccuped. I didn't mean... Gumi, they're having a Bungo Stray Dogs theorizing panel tomorrow, and I wish we had been able to watch more so you could go. Oh, but you can go. Feel free to go if you want to. I'm sorry that we didn't get to watch more. I can't theorize. I've only seen, like, 2 episodes, 3 episodes. Something like that. I don't know, I've seen, like, nothing. Rip Bozo. Again, I didn't say it was bad or that I didn't like it. I just thought it was a little creepy when not talking. It's just a soy jag. You would be so lost because the plot changes so fucking much. That's awesome though. It's good that it's interesting. I want to watch more of it with you guys. We need to...
Whoa! Yankee with no brim!
Thank you. Thank you, Liquid. Looking at Gumi right now. Holy crap, Gumgi Pixel. Alright, Soy Jack Gumgi probably pointing at it. yeah. Here's the animated version. Here's my starting soon screen. Isn't it wonderful? Doesn't it look great? They did such a good job. It makes me so happy. Ah! Here's without the stream avatars and stuff. Zer!
Vex at now going to get a visor for 108 for gifting 20 subs to the community.
Sir! You can't give 20 subs!
Vex Khan for the 1 resub.
What? Thank you so much. What the fuck, man?
Vexarux for 125 for the 1 resub.
Wait, so we just reached, like, our
Vex
first 2
Insumi
goals.
For the 1 resub.
It's not... Did it work? I can't
Vex
even
Jack
tell.
Place for the 1 resub.
Chat, did this work? Did it break? Oh no, it worked, it worked. It just...
Vex
I didn't have it up, so
for
it
the
didn't
1
update.
resub.
Okay, well, our first 2 sub goals...
Vex Darkshire for the 1 resub.
It is based on Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's based on the bell tower.
Vex
The bell tower
for the
is
1
in the background. Isn't it so pretty? They did such a wonderful job.
Vex Catkin for the 1 resub.
If it accidentally does 40, I didn't mean it.
Vex
I can
Insumi
refund it. I
43
can
for the
refund
1
it.
resub.
It did 20 though. And it gave out 4 Valorant community subs,
Vex
which I
Ursula
don't
for the 1 resub.
I don't agree with. 4 Valorant community subs is crazy.
Vex the Magic Brewer for the 1 resub.
But that's just what happens if someone subs, I think, enough times.
Vex Mini Huskidu for the 1 resub.
Oh my god. Valorant W, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all.
For the 1 resub.
That's awesome. So we did get our first
Vex
goal,
Alsaurus for the 1 resub.
which is chat makes a tweet.
Vexaris in 101 for the 1 resub.
So anybody in chat, if you have a good idea for a tweet
Vex Kenthin Crady for the 1 resub.
for me to tweet out, Boomgi official sponsor for Valorant. No! Not Nagato. Come on. Goomgi, my favorite Valorant streamer. Oh, I had a whole meltdown in the group chat the other day, Ryan, about talking about, man, I kind of keep thinking about re-downloading Valorant, and everyone collectively was like, do not fucking do that. And I was like, but it looks so fun with friends. And everyone was like, no, fuck no, Goomgi, do not fucking do that. Goomgi is a Christian mom against Valorant. Yeah, that's me. I'm the Christian mom against Valorant. Valorant has the devil in it. Valorant is teaching our kids to worship the devil. And it will make them go to hell. I would play Valo with you. See, Liquid, I think Valorant would be fun with friends. I just don't want to play it by myself. I feel like playing it by myself is how I die. That's my submission for the tweet. Okay. Alright, did anyone else have a tweet submission? We'll run a poll, so if you guys get a few of them in there, we'll run a poll and then you guys can kind of choose which one you think is your favorite. Is that fair? Also, Zer, I get to draw a Gumi of you. I don't know if you're still here, but you get to have a Gumi drawn of you. Whoa. And pinned to my avatar. Which I will be getting my model back in about 15 minutes, I think. So, Zer, if you're still in chat, I need you to give me 3 colors to work with and an accessory. And if you're not still in chat, then I'm just gonna wing it and we're gonna try to make it look like you. Oh, Lily got sniped in those gifted, let's go. Actually, just tweet, hey guys, we've made it. I'm an official sponsor for Valorant. Check it out using my affiliate code Goomers. I look forward to seeing you on the battlefield, gamers. Hashtag ad. You could do Nagato as a completely sane and humane person who did absolutely nothing wrong. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna get me started in a like war with Danganronpa fans that I don't need to be in. Hang on, let me move this. Zer, what are your colors? Give me your colors or else. Oh boy. Follow it up with the video of you hitting the grittiest Nagato. Red, green, and orange because gravy. Okay, sure. Let's draw you a gumi. Whoa. That I'm drawing with a mouse, by the way, so give me some. Oh fuck. This is so hard. Whee! Do we let it be lopsided? I think it's kind of funny if it's lopsided. Gumi, it's 2025. We don't see in colors. You're so right. My bad. My bad. Is there an eraser? Or do I just gotta... There's no eraser. We just gotta fucking... perfect circle. Every time. This is tough. No, wait, I like this one. It looks deflated. It looks deflated. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No! Give him the clown afro. Do you want him to just be a clown? I can do that. That's pretty good. I don't know how to draw a clown afro, but we're gonna try. Oh fuck. This is so hard to do. Just the afro? Wait, what do you mean? You don't want him to be a clown, he just needs the afro. Got it. No clown nose, just an afro. Understood. Okay. That's our gumi. That's our base. What colors did you say again? Green, red, and orange? Was that it? Let's start with green. Do you have like a particular green you want? Because we can just... Okay, let me think. I think his top should be green. Red can be hit. Oh, no. No. Why is it still clicked on that? Hang on. Red. I think his cheeks can be... I think his cheeks should be orange, actually. I changed my mind. Yeah. And then his bottom can be red. Nope. 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 Nope.
Thanks, Breadless, for the 1 resub.
Okay. Alright. Say goodbye to the PNG tuber. Say goodbye to the PNG tuber. It's been enough time. We're bringing Gumi back. Gumgi. The timer has ended. Booba! Thank you for the 5 subs! What the hecky? What the hecky? Oh! Also, if you've gifted 5 subs... Hang on, this is such a mess. If you've gifted 5 subs, you get to pick a 7TV emote to add to chat. So, Zur and Booba, you guys get to pick a 7TV emote. Also, you guys get a... Thank you, Zur, for the subs. And thank you, Booba, for the subs. Bye-bye, Goomjack. Bye-bye, Goomjack. Okay. Monkey. Well, you send me a link to it. Hold on. Also, I'm trying to Picasso right now. Alright, and then the eyes. Nope. Why does it do that? And then the eyes. Did it? Hello? 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 Oh yeah. What do we think? Zur, is this good? Zur, do you like this? Okay, so we need to add an afro. I've never drawn an afro before. Wide eyes? Okay. Like that? Is that good? I also need to... Hang on, I need to add... How do I do this? Oh no. Oh no. No. Below, like this. Nuck, bull. Negative. Ryan! Thank you for the 5!
Thanks for giving Squid for the 1 resub.
Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Thank you! Alright. Okay, what color do you want your name to be, sir? I guess I could just leave it this color so it's seeable, but if you have a preference... If you have a preference, let me know. Okay, and so we gotta do... Did you want the afro to be, like, rainbow? Like, how do you want the afro to look? You didn't really answer. Okay, so... Let me think. That kind of doesn't look right. Hang on, I can do better than that. Let me think. Let me use... Okay, wait. And then we do, like, this? Maybe? To make it easier to color the sections? Does that... Do we like that? What colors? Where is he? Can you make the ears pop out of the afro? Okay, let me redo the afro then. I mean, yeah, hang on. I can do this. It looks a little flat. Me. This is hard to do with a mouse. Hang on. Hang on, let me see if I can. Do you think there's a way to just add an afro in? I don't know what you. Hang on, let me just open your messages so I can keep up with what you're saying, because there's a lot going on in chat right now. Okay, so you did want just a rainbow afro, it seems. Oh god. Okay, this will have to do, and then we'll just do this so that we can add the colors in. I think it'll be pretty obvious what it is once we. I feel like I could make this middle top like part higher, and that would make it look better. But I don't have an eraser, so tough. Tough, it's just gonna have to stay like that. Alright. We're gonna do. Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. It keeps selecting the eye. Why? Why are you doing that? Stop. Stop doing that. This. I want this. I want that. Roy. Why it keeps coloring the eye? Why does it keep doing that? Whatever. We'll fix it in a minute. Am I crazy? Why is it... Girl. Why is it... Stop selecting this. Okay. Finish editing. Hang on, I'm gonna have to... Chat, I can't... Hang on. Mods, if you are able to add that emote in, please add it for me. I am too busy right now. I cannot do 3 million things at once. Pretty please. What the fuck? What is it doing? This website's so scuffed, chat. It's so scuffed. I just need to use the pencil, and it keeps changing the color of the outline for some reason. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop fighting! Okay. What? Oh, it's because I'm doing... I think? What? 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 What is it? I'm fighting for my life. What is going on? I don't want... I want to color. It keeps... Guys. I'm about to just give up. I'm about to give up, and I'm about to just leave it like that. And it's just gonna look scuffed. I didn't even do the right color anyway. I needed to do orange there. Yeah. And then yellow. Why? Ow. Why is it fucking with me? Why is it fucking with me? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna start barking. Why? Hello? It's not even working now. Can we... Thank you. Fuck. Oh. Nope. Stop. It's not really a good blue for this. I'm just gonna do this. No. Please. Okay. I don't like the green. I did it by color of the rainbow, but I don't like the green on it, so, I might do a different color, like pink or something. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. What? Why? Stop! That's not bright enough. This one. This one? This one. This one? This one. Alright. Alright. Oh! Zer? It's done. I feel like the cheeks aren't the right color for this somehow, some way. I feel like they need to be brighter. Yeah, there we go. Do you love it? If you don't love it, too bad. Too bad. We're exporting it. We're downloading it as a PNG. We're saving it. I have no idea where it's saved, by the way. Close enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where do you want to be put? And no, you can't be put on my face. What if I put you, like, right here on the antenna? No. I was gonna say that. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. Sheesh. Alright. We got distracted heavily doing that. I am so sorry. Chat, re-enter your tweets. Your tweet ideas, redo them. Because I forgot all of them. I forgot every single one of them. I also just painted the background of this, and I don't know how to oh boy. Also, did my moderators put the emotes, the 7TV
Welcome
emotes
to the
in?
Net Sweeney 33.
Actually, just tweet, "Hey guys, we finally made it. I'm an official sponsor of Valor." Okay, so we'll put that in the poll. I know Melon had one, right? We'll do a poll so that people, you know, pick the best one. We'll name this one Valorant sponsorship. Oh god, I almost spelled that wrong. Valorant sponsorship. There was one earlier. Christian Moms Against Valorant. Okay. Christian. I spelled Christian wrong. How the fuck? Christian Moms Against oh. I can't fit I can't I can't fit Valorant in there. We're just gonna have to put the Christian moms against the. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I am fighting for my life. I'm sending you overseas. Fight the good fight. I don't know where. I only want you winning. Okay. Ryan had one, right? Ryan, what did you say? Oh, you guys have been saying so much. Okay, here's the 7TV emote. That one's already in my chat. The one you sent, sir, is it was already in my chat, I think. You know, I don't know why there's a capital R in there. Let's see. Ryan, let me look at your messages really quickly. Maybe you didn't have one. Maybe it was Liquid. Somebody else had one. I thought you had a tweet to make, but you did not. Makoto. Oh, there was the, You did the, I know you did the Nagato. I love Makoto. I know Melon also did the Nagato. Nagato did nothing wrong. Okay, we'll put that in the poll. I feel like there was another one though that I saw. Maybe it was Liquid? I don't know. I can't find it now. Not the aw emote. I just saw that got added. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Let's see if Liquid said anything. Let me go through your messages. No, Liquid didn't say anything. I guess I'm schizophrenic. I guess I am just simply schizophrenic, and I thought there was one where there wasn't. It might have just genuinely been the Nagato one. Alright, this is the last call. If you guys have anything else to put in the poll, put it in the poll. I love Makoto. Okay. That one's a loaded one because I hate every Makoto but Persona 3 Makoto. That one's a very loaded one. Alright, we have one more slot. Is there one more suggestion? If not, we're running the poll. Circling into my bowl, eating cereal soon. Don't tweet that. So don't add it. Don't add it. That was pretty funny. I'm zerking it. I'm zerking it. Also, Ryan, you gifted 5 subs. I don't know if you sent a 7TV emote to add in, but you can pick a 7TV emote for your name to add in and send it as a link. And I will add it as your name in chat. Or if you just have an emote you want added in, you can send that as well. You're subbed! Do not redeem the I have ads when you're subbed. What is wrong with you? Add it? Zerking? The Zerking? I'll add it. It's called Zerking it. Alright, we're gonna have a poll. I'm gonna run it for 3 minutes. Poll is active. Make sure you vote what you think I should tweet. Make sure you pick your favorite. There's a lot of options there. Zer, I'm just shaking you around. You're getting fucking shook. I do, unfortunately, love how Zer's Gumi turned out. It looks so sploinked. No, it's good you already added thanking. Alright, chill. Word. Who has to know? Oh no. It's all tied. It's all tied. That's crazy. Guys, please vote. Vote now or else. This is a democracy manifest. Oh no. Valorant sponsorship is winning. That's crazy. There's no way. I do like that Zerking got a vote. That one is pretty good. I feel like I love Makoto was a little too vague, so but it's also just a really crazy one if you know my lore. If a character has the name Makoto, I am pretty destined to hate them. Oh boy. It is unfortunately looking like Valorant sponsorship is about to win. Hang on, let me copy the words really quickly.
Did you know? Did you know that when you pet a cat, the cat is more cat because you're catting the pat, and the cat feels so the cat act, and that's why the cat is. Because you pet the cat, therefore it's a cat.
Also, Ryan, I forgot to give you your... Thank you for the subs. Gonna make an alt extend the timer. Oh, it's not broken. Oh my god, we literally just got Blade 5 times in a row. We literally were just that lucky. That is crazy. Voting I love Makoto. Oh boy, Valorant sponsorship has won. Thanks, babe. I can time him out. I'll give him a timeout for that one. I feel like that was pretty. I give you a 30-second timeout.
Case closed. This is how your justice
I give you. Think about what you did. Throw the 4-way tie of everything else. Okay. It has been posted. It has been posted as proof. I'm gonna copy the link. Thanks, man. Here you go. Make sure you retweet. Make sure you like. Make sure you support my Valorant sponsorship that I definitely have. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, guys. So, the next thing that we reached... Let me pull up the subathon here. The next thing that we did reach was... You guys get to make me a Discord status. You guys get to make me a Discord status. OMG, 1 sub into a horror game. Whoa. That is pretty crazy. Why do I have horror game on there twice? Am I tripping? That says horror game twice, right? That the first one's supposed to be you guys picking a movie. So you guys get to pick a movie for movie night. For some reason, it says horror game. I think I fucked it up. But the next one that you guys get to do is a Discord status. Sir! Stop!
Thanks, Fine Roasted, for the 1 resub.
You're You're gonna have to put your wallet away. No. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. You've gifted 247 subs in this channel. That is fucking insane. Boomy, you should look at my reply if you still have Twitter up. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. I've been stealing food from rat traps. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Absolutely not. Alright, you guys get to pick a horror game. And I will be playing the horror game on stream. I did not pre-pick horror games, unfortunately. I meant to do that before I started streaming. Can you make your status mine? Okay, listen, what do you mean by that? Do I just copy your current status as mine? Thank you for the headpats, Con! How are you doing? Welcome in, Captain. Aye, Captain. Okay, wait, my thoughts. Discord status. I just did a rainbow, like, sign with my hand, but you guys didn't see it, okay? Discord status. If you guys have a Discord status idea, drop it in chat. We'll take a poll. We'll make my status whatever wins. My balls dropped is crazy. Oh, my caps lock was on. I'm sorry. I'm just leaving it like that. Okay. My balls dropped. Doki Doki? Oh, or are you recommending Doki Doki? Why does Booba have mod? And then it got deleted. Yeah, it's the horror game. Okay, so it does need to be something that I can do in one stream. To preface, it does need to be something that I can do this stream. How long is Doki Doki? It's a pretty long game, right? Doki is short? Okay, alright. I will take that. I will take a... It's pretty short. Okay, awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can... 3 to 4 hours for full completion, maybe? What are you thinking, like, if I just do one playthrough, right? If I just do one solid playthrough, I'm not trying to do completion, I'm not trying to get multiple endings, how long do you think it would take? 2020 mode? I could do 2020 mode, but, wouldn't you rather see Melon do that? Like, 2 hours max. Okay. It has one ending? Okay. Does it? I thought it had multiple. Don't remind. I'm sorry. I have to. I want to see it too. I want to see you beat 2020 mode. 2020 mode. 420 mode. Sorry. Melon will never finish FNAF? Nah, one ending. Okay. It has one ending. Okay. Are there any other horror game suggestions? I'm not gonna take 420 mode because FNAF isn't scary to me anymore, and 420 is not really scary. After a while, it's just me being frustrated, so I'm not gonna take that suggestion just because I've already played FNAF on this channel. I've already beaten pretty much all the games except for the 4th one. It technically has multiple depending on which routes you pick, but I don't consider those actual endings. Okay. Dead Space. What is Dead Space? How long is Dead Space? Also, if I have to buy it, it's a $60 game. It's a $60 game. Doki Doki's free. Fears to Fathom. Okay, okay, look. Free can be completed in this stream. Can you guys... guys, log in! Yeah, if you only get to the ending of a route, you're not really beating the game. Hi, Gravy! Welcome in. Welcome in. What about Granny? Granny is free, right? We could do Granny. Okay, let's... Doki Doki. Granny. I'm just looking up free horror games. Here's a list that somebody made. Hi! Revitually, hi! How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Serena was free on Steam, I think? What is Serena? Let me look it up. Not Thriller. I can't listen to Thriller right now. I don't want that in my life. Okay. Serena on Steam. Okay, that is a free game. We can put Serena on there. DDLC and Prop 2 voice acting stream win right now if people pick it. We still haven't picked a Discord status either. Just saying hello before I perish. Much love. Thank you so much, Habitually. Get you some rest after that stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. If you guys aren't following her, you should be, like, right now. She's on the road to 1,000 followers. She's awesome. Her VTuber model is so pretty. She's so funny and entertaining. I think you guys would love her, so be sure to check her out. Banning all non-DDLC voters. Parish Rabbit. Boy. Can someone time out Zer again? No, you. Oh, that was free. That was a free one because you're so sweet and cool and awesome. Zerking it incessantly.
This is how your
is good.
justice ends.
Dark Deception, but I don't know how long it is. Ooh, this one looks crazy. Let me see how long. It can be 20 to 30 hours. It can be 20 to 30. So, the games that I had in mind are games like... I don't know, there are games that Queso plays all the time that are just, like, really short horror experiences. But I don't know the names of, like, any of them. I just know they specifically look like their PS1 graphics, and they're kind of spooky. Cry of Fear is 8 hours. I'm not doing an 8-hour stream. I'm not doing an 8-hour stream. Look at the timer. There's 4 hours left in stream. Oh my god. You make me want to pull my hair out. You make me want to die. Let's see how long Serena is. Serena is like 53 minutes, so that's good to go on the list. Chilla's art games aren't free, but they are cheap. Chilla's art games. Hang on. Ooh, these look really cool. They are very cheap. It's not really scary though, just creepy. Let me... let's see. How do I look this up? Horror games with PS1 graphics. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so these are kind of what I had in mind, chat. Something that's like, whoa, that's like horror, like murder. Sir!
For the 1 resub.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, somebody put this guy on a leash. What is going on? Brother! To grease the wheels. Okay, so these are kind of what I had in mind, chat. So, like, Murder House, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, not so much, but, like, Bloodwash, Paratopic, like, these games that kind of look like this, that are, like, they're usually a pretty short experience. I guess we could throw... Is Murder House free? We could throw Murder House on there. Karina! Welcome in! Hi! An ordinary houseplant, welcome in! How are you doing? How did I fish? Yeah, if you get gifted a sub, it fishes for you automatically. But you could just exclamation fish. I have it where, like, just followers can fish if they want to. Hello, Mr. Goopy. Thanks, sir, I guess. Okay, I learned. Good night, Perpetually. Thank you so much for coming by. I wonder what the hood reminds me of. What is that thing? What is that thing on my noggin? What is that? Okay, let's see if... Murder House game. Murder House is a $12 experience.
Welcome to the Team Gift 24.
itch.io probably has all kinds of those games. Let's check itch.io really quickly. We'll scour. We'll try to find something. Oh my god. My dog is getting fed and she's so excited. She said woof. She said woof. Greener grass awaits also on itch.io. How do I... Let's see. Games? Horror. Alright, let's see what we got. Look, the pit stop. These are... Jake, thank you for the follow! Welcome in!
To the team
and Gav, thank you for the follow. And Ordinary, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in on figuring out what to do. These have a lot of good ones. The housekeeper looks crazy. Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Since you just came in, if you gift 5 subs, you get to pick your own 7TV emote. So if there's an emote that you want to like show up when you type your name in, or when someone types your name, you can do that. Or if you just like have an emote that you like, feel free to link it and we can just add it to our list. Thank you so much. Valorant! Oh no, not Valorant. Say Tetris tag. Not Valorant, not... Panda! Hi, welcome in! How are you doing? Okay, the housekeeper looks kind of crazy. It is a demo. Gutter Knight's kind of what I was looking for. We could put Gutter Knight on the list. Let's put Gutter Knight instead of Granny. Okay, we'll also put the pit stop on there. Okay. I think we have enough for you guys to pick. My brain just short-circuited. My brain just no, I said Valorant gifted sub, but oh, yeah. Get out of here, Nagato! Stinky. Every time people give subs, Valorant gives a community sub, I think. I don't know why. I don't even play Valorant, I don't stream Valorant, I don't know what's happening. Why did... Tits? Tits? Do not tell me you're broken right now. Do not fucking tell me that. Oh my god! I'm so sick of tits, bro. Why is it always broken? It was working fine earlier. Hang on, let me reopen this. I keep having problems with it. I'm about to just remove it from my channel. I'm sorry, Kareed. I'm sorry. Gungi has to get tops. No! There we go. There we go. I'm glad that's only 50 points, stupid. I do want to give you your points back, though. Mods, if anybody can give Kareed their points back, please. Please do it. Okay, we're just gonna start the poll. This is the poll for chat picking horror game. So if you guys want to pick a horror game, make sure to vote in the poll. We got 4 different ones. I showed you some of them that I just looked at, so make sure you vote in the poll. Make sure you vote in the poll. And while we're voting in the poll, I also want you guys to give me Discord status suggestions. I know I've asked multiple times, and I'm sorry, but we had a lot going on. Booba, Kraken, hi, welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in. It's okay, this is funnier to me. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Zerking it incessantly. Yeah, yeah. Also, for anyone new here, feel free to join the Discord server. My subathon goals list is in the Discord server, so if you want to see what else we're working towards and what the incentives are, make sure to check that out. I have it in my announcements channel. You can just look and vibe. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to speak. It's also just good if you want to catch another stream. That's where I post my schedule and make announcements if I'm not streaming for a specific day or something. So make sure you pop in. I also haven't shown my very cool art that I got today in a little while. So look at this, chat. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it fucking beautiful? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's my new starting soon screen. It looks so good. The artist did such a good job. They did such a good job. It looks so fucking good. Okay. I just had to gush about that again. I'm sorry. I'm very excited about it. Discord servers scare me. Nah, man. I join so many Discord servers and then I just don't speak in them. I've spoken in a Discord server one too many times and nobody said anything back to me, and I just now every time I join a Discord server I'm like, I'm not gonna speak because what if I get ignored? People who don't speak in Discord get doxxed? No, that is not true. Oh man, Doki Doki is winning by a lot. Look at the pixels on that bench. I know! Doesn't it look wonderful? My artist does such a good job. My artist is pinned. So if you want to commission them for anything, I highly recommend they do wonderful, wonderful pixel art. As a Pokemon VTuber, of course, I love pixel art. It is the heart of the Pokemon genre. So I knew I wanted something pixel art on my channel, and they did such a wonderful job. It was so pretty. I just don't join anymore because people are scary. People are scary. Is that the tower? I forget the name. Yes! So that is the bell tower from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And for those of you who have been around, you know that Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I guess you could just say Gold and Silver, but they're my favorite Pokemon games, so I asked the artist to put the bell tower in the background, and it looks so good. It looks so good. They did such a good job. I fucking love it. I'm in love. So it must be the fabled Tilted Towers. Alright, Doki Doki won by a landslide. That is awesome. Let me go ahead and download the game. While I'm downloading the game, Discord status. Guys, I need y'all to lock in, okay? I need y'all to re-input Discord statuses. I'm going to try to make a poll for it, or we can just, like, casually vote in chat. If you guys see a good one, you can just be like, this one. This one's the one. Alright, let's download Doki Doki. Oh, it's in my Steam library already, apparently. Wait, it's downloaded? What? Oh, no, it's not downloaded. I'm a little ooped. My bad. My bad. Zerking it incessantly. Gooning right now. Ibuprofen. Okay, alright. Gooming so hard right now, like PP on the floor hard. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Maybe we do need a poll, though. Gungi Discord status. Gooning. Let's see. Zerking it. Gooning. RN. My first ever shiny was a Rattata. Oh, that's so cute. I think my first shiny was a Shinx in Diamond, Pokemon Diamond. I found a Shinx in Pokemon Diamond that was shiny, and I had no idea what was wrong with it, and I caught it, and it took me a really long time to to figure it out. But once I realized, it was pretty awesome. I also accidentally hatched a shiny Feebas in that game, which was... Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Hello? My OBS is broken. I can't... Chat? Oh, chat. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we just lagged so hard for some reason. Okay, ibuprofen. Hold on. Oh, chat. Oh no. Why is it breaking? Okay. Goomgi has to get top surgery. I scrolled all the way back up to that. That's crazy. Okay. Oh god. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Everything's breaking. I don't know what's happening. Specifically, like, my chat keeps... I'm gonna close it, and then I'm gonna open the chat doc again, and it's gonna fix it. Trust. Oh god. Oh god, it's just completely blank now. OBS. OBS. Please. Girl. Oh, What is happening? Who hexed my stream? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's fixed. Holy moly, what was that? Ever since the previous OBS update, my chat has just been breaking, like, really bad, and I can't figure out why. Oh god, it's lagging so bad. What is happening? Okay, I fixed it. I read that. Gunging so hard like PP on the floor hard. Okay. Gunging so hard. came back, but my troop never came home. She sligu on my gumi to like Gudra. She sligu on my gumi. Okay. Okay. I can't fit all of the suggestions. Is he came back but my troop never came home? Is that your suggestion to add in? Could do 2 polls, then a poll between the winners. Okay. We'll just run this poll, and then we'll do the winners of this poll, and then we'll throw Zers back in. We'll throw Zers in with the winners. Okay? Does that sound fair? Because I don't have enough thingies for all of them. That, or you guys could just pick one, whatever your favorite is. You could just be like, I like this one. It's for Mr. Goomki, he'd like it. Okay. I'm gonna start this poll. Make sure you vote. Okay, we did reach another goal, I think. I'm pretty sure. We're almost to take a shot of hot sauce. Holy moly. I have to... Okay, so... we need to pick a movie for movie night. We need to pick a movie. Chat, you get to pick a movie for movie night. If you guys don't know, Mythical, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know, I do movie nights on my server, or I'm gonna start doing them again on Saturdays. Etchy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you guys get to pick a movie.
Welcome to the team, Etchy.
For movie night next Saturday. I'm not doing it this Saturday because I have a con to go to. No, not the Lighthouse. Oh, God. If you pick the Lighthouse, I'm not going to watch it. I hate the Lighthouse so much. The Iron Giant. Okay, okay. Oh my God. I'll put the Lighthouse in the poll, but if you guys watch it, I'm not watching it. If you pick it, I'm not watching it. The original Pokemon movie's good. That one's good. Okay, the Lighthouse. I need to write these down. I know you guys are gonna pick the Lighthouse, so I don't even need to do the poll. But, we're gonna do it anyway for the sake of being fair. OG Pokemon movie. What was the other one? The Iron Giant. Yeah, don't put the Lighthouse, put that Lighthouse. Oh no. Okay, how is the poll? How's the poll going? I can't see it because my pinned message has decidedly hit it. Let me hide that. Shisligu Megumi is winning. You guys do need to pick. I'll do it'll be Shisligu Megumi and then Zers. We'll put them together, right? And we'll do like a minute poll. I think that's the best way to do this since Sligu on Megumi is winning by a landslide. Okay, Princess Mononoke is really, really good. Can you put Kiki's delivery service is also really good. Rear Window. Okay. Let's do Kiki's. Mononoke. And then Rear Window. I might pick that over the Lighthouse. At Rear Window, I did add Hitchcock. Because she's Sligu on Megumi. Okay, okay, new poll. Discord status. We're doing Sligu on Megumi. And what was theirs? Sorry, chat's moving so fast. This is the fastest chat has ever moved. Wait, include the Booba Tuba is live on Twitch. That's my vote. Hey, pick one! Zer, pick one. Pick one status you want me to put in here. Just one. You've picked like 5. I need you to pick your favorite. I put Rear Window in! That's not- pick a status. That was Ryan's? That was Ryan's status. I'm looking at your messages. Am I... In your messages, you said he came back, but my troop will never come home. Then you said Liam is live. And then you said Booba Tuba is live on Twitch. That's my vote. What? Is that for my status? Okay, which one was it? Booba Tuba is live on Twitch? We'll just... Oh my god. We'll put Booba is live as one of them. Zer, just tell me what I need to put in. Can you do that? I don't need to... I just asked what I need to put in. I did the math. All Miyazaki Ghibli movies would take 18 hours. Oh, wow. They're so good, though. Kiki's is especially good. I think my favorite is Spirited Away, though. I really, really love Spirited Away. I'm sad for that. Just put the Booba Tuba is live. Okay, alright. So that's our choice. But you said that was Ryan's. What's yours? Okay, whatever. I don't... I'm just gonna start the poll. These are the 2 options. It's just... Vote... Zer is stressing me out as per usual. Zer is stressing me out. Who cares? Oh my god. The Boy and the Heron? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I was super drunk when I watched The Boy and the Heron. It was like 4 a.m. Didn't you do the same for The Lighthouse? I feel like that was what our Lighthouse experience was as well. Okay, right now, these are the ones I'm sticking with because these are the ones Hero! Thank you for the follow, welcome in! These are the ones
to the team, the Fubble
I'm sticking with because these are the ones that I wrote down right now, okay? I wrote down The Lighthouse, OG Pokemon movie, The Iron Giant, Kiki's Delivery Service, Princess Mononoke, and Rear Window. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the other Robert Pattinson movie. If it's anything like the Lighthouse, I don't want to see it. No, he did the voice in it, right? For... Was it the Heron itself? I know Robert Pattinson voiced something in it. Zer, stop. Zer, stop. I'm gonna say it one more time, and if you don't stop, I'm timing you out. Free sub? Hi, potatoes! Oh my gosh. Karine, I see that. I witnessed. If this ties, can we make it she's sigooing on Gumgi Live on Spotify Booba It is sort of almost tied. Make sure you vote in the poll, guys. Make sure you vote. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Oh, gee, my phone messed up. Oh. Not the bald. Not the bald. Oh, God. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all. Alright, it looks like Booba is live is winning. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make my Discord status Booba Tuba is live. How do I change it? Hang on. I haven't done this in a while. It's been Blue Lobster for so long. What emoji or what emote slash emoji should I put with the status, guys? What about the red like circle one? To like symbolize that he's live, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we love that or what? Do we love that or do we not? Do the new one? Oh, the one shaking ass? We could do that. Would you guys prefer that? A boba, of course. My suggestion didn't win, but I'm proud that it came up with a suggestion that could make it to the finals. It was a very, very strong suggestion. It was a wonderful suggestion. However, Booba Tuba has not been live in like a year almost, so... Did I show you my fish emote I'm getting? You didn't! You didn't! You need to show me. Really cheer? Why can't I see really cheer? Am I tripping? Every time you use it, it just says really cheer. Alright, I'll make it the shaking ass one. I'll leave it, it's gonna be this for a week. This status is staying for a week. I think you guys should know that. Oh, Maisie. Wait, I love this. Shaking ass for a week. I am shaking ass, and Booba Tuba is live. For a week straight, he's gonna be live. It's finally time. Too many people are gonna see that and be like, did I miss something? Okay, movie. Movie next. We need to figure out this movie situation. I did a lot of voting things for you guys, and I didn't think it through. I did not think it through. Okay, we're gonna do the Lighthouse. OG Pokemon movie. I'm assuming you mean the one with Mewtwo and Mew. That was the very first Pokemon movie. The Iron Giant. I've actually never seen the Iron Giant. I'm interested in it. Rear Window. I can't put Kiki's and Princess Mononoke, so I'm gonna put Kiki's because I saw it first, okay, chat? I'm gonna put Kiki's because I saw it first. We'll probably end up watching the Ghibli movies eventually anyway, so don't stress too much about it. I love Ghibli movies, and I do want to watch all of them for movie night, so don't worry. We'll probably watch it regardless. I'm just gonna put Kiki's in there because I saw it first. Alright, there's the poll. Vote in the poll. You'll pick which movie we watch for our first movie night back. Our first movie night back. You get to pick what we're watching, and if you pick The Lighthouse, I might just end stream. I don't know. Subathon over. Ending stream. The Iron Giant is a great film. I would highly recommend watching it if you get the opportunity. I've heard everyone who's ever talked about it to me has said it's a really, really good movie, so I do really, really want to watch it. I just always forget that it exists. Movie night suggestion. All 13 Ghibli movies. Whoa. Whoa. Chat moved as soon as I started reading that. That was crazy. Oh, well, okay. All 13 Ghibli movies split into 9 to 10 hour marathons would go so hard, that would be crazy. It's amazing and sad. I cry every time. Oh, is it a sad movie? Oh no. Oh no. Not the sad movie. Alright, after we select this, I'm going to we did reach the goal for me to end every sentence with meow for 15 minutes. So after we finish this poll, I will start ending every sentence with meow for 15 minutes. And then after we get finished with that, we will start Doki Doki Literature Club. And we will play through all of it. Hopefully, tonight. Since I've been told it shouldn't take too long. I've never played Doki Doki. So this should be interesting. This should be interesting. Our next sub goal is a shot of hot sauce. So, oh wow, oh wow. I don't know about all that. That was JT's suggestion. I asked her if she wanted to add anything to the sub goal list, and that's what she said. So. Best I can describe it as a movie about a giant robot. Sorry. Oh god, my chat is so fugged. Movie night suggestion. All of the Lord of the Rings movie. I have never seen a Lord of the Rings movie. Never ever in my life. Best I can describe it as a movie about a giant robot that learns what it means to have a soul. Wait, that sounds so sad. What? I watched all of the extended editions with Fish and our other friend last year, and it was so fun. Are you talking about Lord of the Rings? I lost the plot on that one, I'm sorry. Just don't gently open any doors and you'll be fine. In one sitting. The Lord of the Rings? Aren't those really long movies? Suggestions for a Studio Ghibli movie marathon. Everyone partaking streams a Ghibli movie all at the same time. We all just stream our favorite ones and you have to pick which one you want to watch. That would be kind of funny though, right? 4 hours each? You watched it all in one sitting? Okay, Kiki's did win for the movie night. That is awesome. We will watch, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. We will watch Kiki's in the Discord server. So if you're new here, here is the link to the Discord. You don't have to talk in it. You don't have to do anything. Just feel free to join it if you want to watch during movie night. We will be watching Kiki's on not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Pluh. Okay, Kiki's. Let me write it down. For next movie night. And then after Kiki's, we will be doing some horror movies for October. So we probably are just gonna watch Kiki's for that movie night, and then the movie night after Kiki's, we'll probably watch some horror movies. We've had a lot of horror movie suggestions that I really want to watch for October. So if you care about watching horror movies, the suggestions that we have so far, I did write them down. Hang on. I did write them down. We want to do a Saw marathon at some point, but that'll probably be closer to Halloween in my opinion. I do want, so we're gonna do Midsommar and Hereditary on the same night because I've never seen them and I know they're by the same director. So we want to watch Midsommar and Hereditary. I've heard really good things about them. The Shining has been put on here. I've never seen The Shining. Got it suggested from Booba, I think. So we're gonna watch that, and we're gonna watch the original It. So not the remake, but the very first It that has Tim Curry as It. Shout out Tim Curry, he's awesome. If you've ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, he's Frankenfurter. We could probably do Kiki's, then a horror movie, if you guys want to. I do worry about the vibe of going from a very sweet Ghibli movie to a horror movie. I don't know how fucked that vibe would be. I would be down to do that, though. I would definitely be down to do that if you guys are. Why are we looking up? What are we... Why were we looking up? Is it the way Gungi I'm new? Do you have a Discord? PP's delivery service is great. Wait, wrong movie. PP's delivery service is crazy. Can we turn Kiki in a horror movie? No. That just enhances the horror experience. That's true. The vibe will be crazy. I'm down for that psychological trauma. What if we do Kiki's and then The Shining? Because I want to watch Midsommar and Hereditary together, so I feel like we should do Kiki's and then like one solitary movie, so we could do like The Shining and see, because I've never seen it. We can make a script and we could all have a character to voice. Wait, what? For what? Base suggestion? I don't know what that was too. I heard people go hard with the cosplay at SawCon. As soon as I said SawCon, is SawCon a real thing? Is SawCon a real thing, or are we just goofing? SawCon. Oh, SawCon is a real thing. Maybe not. Saw convention on Instagram. This is just a person's Instagram. You know, I don't know. I think I think SawCon was the nuts we made along the way, chat. I hate to say it. You have me convinced. I have seen a lot of cool Saw cosplays before, but I don't know if there's a convention dedicated to it. I think we all just got. Is it so? Okay, what were we gonna do? We need to play a horror game. So we need to play Doki Doki because you guys chose that. There was something else though, right? Oh, I need to end my sentences with meow for 15 minutes. That's tough. That's tough on you guys, not tough on me. Let me set a timer. Alright. The timer has been set, meow. Like Doki Doki Literature Club, meow? Yeah, you guys, I let you guys do a poll for the horror game we were gonna play, meow, and you guys picked Doki Doki Literature Club, meow. So, that's what we're gonna play for the horror game, meow. Hi, Cupid, meow, how are you doing? Meow! My day is going really well, meow. You guys have to put up with this for 15 more minutes, meow! I'm trying to make a clip of SawCon and it's stuck at 99%, meow! Holy shit, yes, DDLC, meow. I don't know much of anything about this game. This is one of the games, meow, that I, kind of, when it came out, I didn't really, look into it, meow, so I don't know a whole lot about it, meow. I just know that I have seen the image of the girl hanging, meow, so I don't know how important that is, meow, but the image of her hanging has been around the internet a lot, meow. It's actually not scary, people just meme about it, meow. Yeah, I mean, I've just seen that one particular, thing from it, meow. 1, 2, 3, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, what is this clip?
Or if you're feeling adventurous, you could always try a spicy Goomgi-inspired glaze.
What did he mean by that? Thank you, Liquid. I need to make more clips for Blurp, meow. I need more funny things, more funny audios for it, meow. Oh, you've already seen that, so you know I'm lying, meow? Oh, were you trying to lie? Meow. I thought you were telling the truth, that it's, like, not actually that scary, meow. I don't know a whole lot about it, so I'm excited to see what it's like, meow. Alright, let me watch this clip. Meow. Oh no. Okay, let's watch it together. Meow. Where is window capture, meow? Getting meow with 3P. I heard people go hard with the cosplay at SawCon. As soon as I said SawCon, is SawCon a real thing? No. Wait, meow. This audio would be so good. Just the very tail end of it, meow. If you did like, is SawCon a real thing? That would be a really good blurb one, I think, meow. I need to remember to add that, meow. Peter fucking Mary, meow. Okay, hang on.
Your Liquid asked me,
Gumi
what
has
is
to
your
read this
opinion
out
on
and then say
Goomgi and their
meow
new
at the
starting
end. I
soon
will be
screen?
counting.
Ah, Goomgi's
Meow,
new
meow,
starting
meow,
soon
meow,
screen.
meow,
It's
meow,
quite the
meow.
masterpiece,
Oh, no.
isn't
Meow.
it? Just like
I lost
them,
count
it's
already.
captivating and
We're
full of
trying
charm.
again.
It perfectly
Meow,
sets the
meow,
stage for their
meow.
amazing
Meow,
streams. Honestly, I could watch that screen on loop and be perfectly content. If only everything else was as wonderfully crafted as Goomgi's content. Can't wait to see more of their creativity shine through.
Oh, thank you, catchy meow. Surely it was not sarcasm and you lying, meow. You missed your extra meow. Fuck! I'm ending it all. Stream's ending, meow. I'm done with this meow. I have 10 more minutes of this meow. I want a fucking Sunny D, meow. I'm out of here. Goodbye, meow. I'm out. Goodbye, meow. Fucking Sunny D, meow, meow. What y'all know about Sunny D's nuts, actually, meow. Suck on meow. Oh yeah, the D. Meow. Should I just go ahead and start Doki Doki, meow? I just spilled that all over me. Fuck, meow. The leather on my gamer chair is like starting to rub off, meow. Doki Doki, meow. Yeah. Are you gonna say meow and DDLs? That was the plan, yeah. After everything I read, just saying meow for 9 more minutes. Because I think it would be kind of funny. Meow, 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 meow. Let me close Discord really quickly. Meow. Sorry. I almost forgot it. I almost forgot the meow meow. Do we want me to start Doki Doki while I'm doing the meow, or should I wait until it's over? Because I know this is going to be a serious game, meow, and we may not be able to take it very seriously if I'm just meowing at every sentence that is said, meow. So, we can just wait. Meow. Serious game, meow. Is it not serious? Is it not a scary game, meow? Serious, meow? It's really not that serious, lol, meow. So we can just go ahead and start it if you guys want to. I'd be down. Meow. The sooner we start, the sooner we can get finished with it, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me open it, meow. Serious meow. Serious meow. I feel like sorry for anyone who's just coming into the stream and I'm just meowing at the end of every sentence, meow. And they're like, wow, this streamer's really annoying, meow. Meow, meow. What if I did karaoke but I just meowed? Meow. This is the worst thing I've ever done to myself, meow. I'm never doing this again. Meow. You should feel bad for the rest of us too, meow. You know, I would, but you guys gifted subs for this, meow. Can I get your lips to meow my name? Nola, hi, meow. I saw you in Habitually stream. Welcome in, meow. Meow, 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 meow. The Billie Eilish. What song is that, meow? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. That one. Oh god, this is such an awkward time to come into stream. Meow. I have Doki Doki open, meow. I have it open, I'm ready. Why is it windowed, meow? 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes, chat, meow. Hi, hi, welcome in, meow. Nola, I meant to say this in Habitually's chat, meow, but I got really scared because I was like, they don't know me and I don't want to, like, be rude somehow, some way, meow, but your VTuber model is so fucking pretty, meow. I looked at your channel earlier and I was like, oh my god, your model is so pretty. Meow, meow. I meow 2 times when I'm nervous, I'm sorry. Meow. The what was I made for meowing? Oh, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You can blame Boobatuba for that, meow. He added that today. I'm letting chat add in their own 7 TV emotes, meow, when they gift 5 subs. Meow. So you just got really unlucky. Meow. Oh no. Ah, it's so gross, meow. That one might be gone at the end of the week. Meow. That one might be a weak one. Meow. Okay, wait. I did not even meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wake up, meow, meow. We got something to say to you. Meow. And I really should meow at school. Thank you, Booba. Thank you. Okay. Say goodbye to Spotify. Goodbye, Spotify, meow. Let me make sure. Can I change that this is windowed, meow? I don't like that it's windowed, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this, meow. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content, meow. I agree, meow. Oh! 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 Oh, fuck! Meow. Gumi is one of my favorite Pokemon. Shaman first, but Gumi's so good, meow. Oh, Gumi is my baby. Shaman's such a good Pokemon as well, meow. Which form do you prefer? Do you like the little, the original form, or do you prefer the sky form, meow? This is loud, meow. Is that better, meow? Cloudy! Hi, meow! Welcome in! Gotta get an energy drink so I can lock in for this whole thing, meow? Let's go, let's go. Not Skyform, original, meow? I prefer original too. Oh my god, Shaman has one of the best shinies too. Shaman's shiny is so pretty, meow. I love them. They're so cute. They're just a little guy. Meow, meow. Hi, 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 meow. Welcome in. We got 2 more minutes of meow. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. New game. Enter your name. Gong. Goog. Wait, Goog. We're gonna be Goog. Meow. Alright. Pet? Meow. I see an annoying growl. Fuck. There's no way we started like this, meow. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Meow. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's not capturing the game anymore, meow. Hello? Meow. Okay. Okay, we're good. Wait, I gotta move Goomy. Oh, everything's falling apart. Meow. Lurk, it was nice meeting you, but I'm gonna lurk you, but your vibes are good. Thank you, Nula! I appreciate it, meow! Let me give you a shout out. Guys, check out Nula if you haven't already. Make sure you check them out. They are super cool. They are super sweet. I love their VTuber model. It's so cute. I can't wait to catch a Nula stream. Alright, meow. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and my good friend since we were children. Meow. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Meow. I was gonna do this for my Halloween stream last year, then I took a break that's lasted over a year. Meow. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Meow. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Meow. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori, is it Sayori? Meow. Catch up to me. Meow. Who's Zula? What a silly strooper. I'm just a shatter. I don't know if I believe that, meow. Meow. I overslept again. Meow. But I caught you this time. Meow. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Meow. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. Meow. That's mean, Goog! Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Meow. Why am I so mean, meow? Chat, I'm free. Chat, I'm free! Sayori. Okay. Sayori. Got it. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily. Should I give this protagonist the Makoto voice, chat? Do you think I should? I think I will. Because I don't like them already. Everybody's saying yes. By the way, Goog, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Fuck. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. What? Cry of Fear is only 8 hours long? Man, we've moved past that. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. I like Sayuri. She's so cute. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh, we suck. Clubs. Sayuri wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayuri? Sayuri is a cute cinnamon roll. She is! I love her. I played this game for the first time while at work? Whoa. Uh-oh. Guys, my iPhone is close to dying. It's on 20%. We're gonna see what happens. We'll switch to Soyjack Gungi if we have to let the iPhone like charge for a little while, so so just know the switch might be coming. Sayuri must have come into class while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know... Know what? Well, that you could come join my club. What? Hang on. Oh my god, my chat. I was just a tech department assistant at my high school during the summer, and I was setting up Chromebooks and playing DDLC on my laptop. I had this commission back when voice over Pete was a thing like 6 years ago. It's pretty golden. This is somebody else's re-upload, not mine. Let me see. Hang on. Let's watch it together.
Ew, you like anime too? But I thought like I was the only one. Hey, you want to do it? Yeah, like, I mean, join the Anime Magna Club to experience Japanese culture and entertainment on Fridays after school. I'm not asking you because I like you or anything. Hello?
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Well, that you could come join my club. Sayuri. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Mimi? Sayuri is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. So she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club. She inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead or she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I don't know long. Sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here! I told you, don't call me a new member! Eh? I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Goog! What a nice surprise! Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. Girl 1, best girl is girl 2. I checked the OG upload and it's in 4K now. That's wild. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Oh my god. This main character really is just Makoto. I'm gonna end it all. You guys put me in Makoto Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made— so you guys like this girl a lot. You guys love this girl. Okay, I'm blocking that away. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear. Oh, you can just ignore her when she gets moody. That was my bad, I didn't realize she was whispering. Then turns towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Did it not change? Here, let me change it manually. Just to make sure. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. Guys, design-wise, Monica is my favorite. She's so pretty. I like her eyes. Her big, beautiful eyes. It's great to see you again, Goog. Monica smiles sweetly. Oh. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Goomgi said it's just Monica for me. Basically, completely out of my league. Oh, yeah, you're right, she is. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Goog. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray and to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Aw, the whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. Oh, meow! So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Suri grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Suri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good! Thank you, Natsuki! Why are you thanking me? It's not like I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but it's not for, you know, you, dummy. Alright. Oh, she's so tsundere. It's not like I made them for you, baka. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Should we make a pinned message saying that this is my first time playing? What's the likelihood of someone trying to spoil the game? I wonder. You keep a whole tea set in this glass room? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess I can't read. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Thank you for fitting that. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Protagonist is me here because I would be like sweating. I would be sweating so bad. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Ugh, sorry. Oh! My bad. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. She's hitting sort of a actually pose. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. I everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining, discovering that I cannot read. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Goog, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she loves manga. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. It's not like I like manga or anything, huh? You're not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. My girl, my man. I'm home and I sent you a DM. Well, oh, okay. Hang on, chat. Doing something important. Very important. Very important. Oh god, that's playing again. Yeah! Yeah! There we vote! I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Man, the protagonist, you suck, bro. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh? Why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart around to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give me that back! Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up next to Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Thank you, Liquid. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? I'm not cute, she said cutely. No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And then next time we meet, we will all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Goog? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back on the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, this fucker. Oh, I hate him. Why are you even here then? Sayori might have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. How can you say that with all of them looking at you like this? All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry. I thought... Goog. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Oh no, the girls! How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Oh my god. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yay! Yes! I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment there. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Goog, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Monika got me sweating. I can't write a poem? What? Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Goog, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Oh, I love Sayori. I mean, okay, on first meeting, Sayori is my favorite. She's so cute, she's so sweet. If anything bad happens to Sayori, I will, end myself. Chat, I have my energy drinking and I'm ready to lock in. Let's go! Heart goes doki doki, man. Is that some kind of literature club? Sayori is a sweetheart, Natsuki is a sweetheart, Monika... Why do you hate Yuri? What did Yuri do? With that, the two of us depart the club and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa, what is this? Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, okay. Want to do happiness? Joy? I'm really aiming for her. I'm gonna be completely honest. What about Doki Doki? Oh, she likes Doki Doki. Boop? Oh, she liked Boop. Is there a captive bed starting? Sugar? Kawaii? Oh, she likes kawaii. Okay. Dream? Oh, she liked dream. Love. Heart. Fluffy? Charm. Climax! Whoa! Shiny? Sweet. Wonderful? Cheeks. Peaceful. Banui! Habitually, it's you! Puppy. Special? Sparkle. I think I did it. Hi again, Goog. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Goog. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Damn. Don't worry, guys. Goog always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayuri, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Oh. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Oh, come! You and Goog can become good friends too! Sayuri. I love her. I think she's my favorite. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh! Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Well, wait, Sayuri. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayuri made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Huh? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Hey! First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So a nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Aw. That was the nicest thing he said so far. That was actually kind of sweet. Is that so?
Case closed.
Yeah, I
This
won't
is
make it
how
a big
your
deal if you don't want it to be.
justice
Why was there timed out? Oh my god. Alright. Well, here. Hey, forget about it! Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Aw, it's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading it much. Or me not reading much. Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically took the book. Yeah. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down on the nearest desk. I was supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this. Man, you just got a book. The girl just gave you a book. What are you on about? I guess I could always read some of the book here. Yeah, you think? Bozo? But I'm feeling a little too tired. Oh, you are in a literature club. I could probably fall asleep right now. Close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayuri's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. We can't give up yet. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Huh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayuri is taking this really seriously. Deserved. It's rare to hear her deliberating like that. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Ah, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. Oh, Sayuri's so sweet! I love her so much. That works out perfectly! That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy! Oh, she's so me! She's literally me. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Find myself smiling. In the end, Sayuri is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayuri can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. Can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh! Ah! Open opened my eyes to find Sayuri's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? I hate this guy. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. Glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica. Oh, you look so stupid in front of Monica right now. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayuri. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Eh? She has depression. Chat. Her room's messy, she's oversleeping all the time. She's depressed. She's like always forcibly cheery? Not every day. That's not very convincing. Oh, she's still baby girl. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayuri, it's written all over you. Sayuri glances around at herself. Oh, me? How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair's sticking out all around here. Ah! I run my fingertips on the side of Sayuri's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar. Stop roasting her! Leave her alone! I try to wipe the stain off with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Yeah, fortunately. Hey, you meanie! And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayuri? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? The audacity! The audacity! That's super mean! Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Don't touch her! Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Get your filthy hands off of her, you animal! This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does all these these kinds of things. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess? Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Get your hands off her! Does this thing even fit you proper? It did when I bought it. it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Get me out of here. I want out of here. I'm uncomfortable. Anyway. You look much better now, so... does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. Ooh. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her. She's just like me for real. Booba. A booba. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Why are you saying things like that? It's a good thing. Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. Girl, you can do so much better. You could do so much better. Sure me! Hi, welcome in! Gloomy twin, let's go, hell yeah! And you take better care of me than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Whoa, thank you for gifting a sub! Thank you.
For gifting Shirma Foxy a sub.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things! Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. I keep calling her Sayuri and I just realized her name's Sayori. I'm gonna end it all. I read it wrong the very first time I read it, and now I keep saying it wrong. But I wasn't joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Good, I can't wait to read yours. How long until Gungi realizes this isn't a horror game at all? It's just a dating sim? Oh, Christ. Guys. No, you wouldn't have picked it if it's not a horror game. I've seen pictures from this game as memes. Hi, Raichu! Thank you for the squish. Welcome in. Goog, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. Held to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. That's AI? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. The horror in this game is that the MC is unlikable. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through right now. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on the wrinkled sheet of blue sleeve. She's so mean. Torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Mitsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Sayori, of course. The one person who's not gonna make fun of me. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend, after all. Oh, her face! Oh my goodness! This is so good, Goog! I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer! Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I'm such a stupid, silly baka that nobody should like me because I'm just a baka. I'm really nobody if you really think about it. I'm sorry. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. I just wrote climax 8 times. No, Cheeks was in there. Cheeks... 7 climaxes, 1 Cheeks. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understood you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Goog poem. And that makes me feel makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Goo. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Girl, trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. I want to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
If you wanna be with me, and baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way.
Imagine after this, she just throws it in the garbage, sets it on fire. I would cry. Well, actually, no. MC deserves that, so I wish he would, actually. That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yeah! Now you'll see my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed makes me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Oh, she is the best. I love her. The Yuri. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast! Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. I love her so much. This was so much fun. Monika's the best. Ah, yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Booba, you take that back. What about Monika? Hi, Goog. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Goog. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would write. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? Wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayuri's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. You shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find out what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. She laughs a lot. Like, she hits the a lot. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's 'cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. Ouch. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of my meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Girl, I'm gonna be honest, that is, I don't know. Interesting. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? That's a big word for a dumbass guy like me, the main character. Yeah, something like that. She kind of looks like she's not looking at him, but she's like looking over the main character. Do you see what I see, chat? Do you understand? She looks like her eyes are not looking at where the main character are, but they're like looking over him. It's been bugging me this whole time. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's coming on strong. It's kind of coming on strongly. She's looking at us? Don't say that! Don't say that. No, she's not. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, chat, I do need to take just a breather, a little bit of breather. I did a little bit of a bathroom break, and maybe like an eater break. I need to eat. So yeah. Also, is the game too loud for you guys? I can turn it down. I just realized on OBS it looked pretty loud, so I'll turn it down just a little bit. Eating is overrated. I need a little bit of food. It should be too long. It should be too long. I am gonna run an ad while I use the restroom. So if you need to get a snack, if you need to use the restroom, etc., now is a good time to do it. I will be right back.
Thanks, Boobatoba, for gifting Shrichu a sub.
Booba, thank you for gifting a sub to Raichu. Hi. I'm back. Booba, have you gifted 10 subs? Do you know how many you've gifted? Because I need to draw you a Gumi if you've gifted 10. I need to draw a dang Goom. You've gifted so many like just random one-off subs. I don't know exactly. It's been like 8. Okay. Let me know when it reaches 10, and then you'll we can draw you a little Gomi. You can pick colors for a Gomi and stuff if you reach 10. Okay, let us continue. Gomi. I do got some pizza that I'm eating low key. Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! For real?
Welcome to the team, not for real.
I wish I had a pizza I'd share with you. Alright. I will proceed to honk me. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We are doing some Doki Doki. This is my first playthrough. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's start with the things I don't like. Oh, she's reading my... Thank you for the squish. She's reading my poem. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh. In fact, I remember how I said it. Remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Goog, the con tomorrow opens at 10. I don't know what time you wanted to go, but we're gonna get there when it opens. I don't know that we're gonna get there when it opens. We might get there closer to noon, probably. And just maybe find you guys, but I don't know that I want to wake up after a long stream at 10 in the morning and then be around the con. How long do you guys think you're gonna stay? Like Monica said. Ooh. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem to make me go, ha, well, it's not that great. Let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Oh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you, you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. It's not like I like you anyway, baka. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Wow. So true. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Sometimes the main character says something really on point and really sweet, and then other times I want to strangle him. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Fuba!
Thanks, Nafuriel, for the 1 resub.
Fuba! Thank you for the 5 gifties! What the heck? Oh
Thanks,
my god.
Megabus 1999 for the 1 resub.
The hype train too. Thank you so much. You get a Gumi. Chat, we're gonna derail for like a split second, and I apologize, but we're gonna derail and draw a Gumi for Booba Tuba. Hee-ho, welcome in! How are you doing? Alright. Let's... Where is Opera? Where is my window capture? Everybody, pause. Everybody, pause. I'm loving this Valorant sponsorship. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all on stream, and it's gonna be your guys' fault. I guess I could just put this on the gaming screen, huh? And make it bigger. This is Zer's Gumi, by the way, for anyone who's wondering why it's here. I'm good. Are you going for Natsuki? I think Sayori is my favorite. I think I'm going for Sayori. I really, really love Sayori. I would probably commit if I got gifted a sub. Booba, what colors do you want for your Gumi? How do I, like, get rid of this? How do I clear this? Well. Thank you for the
Thanks,
5 gifties!
14 for the 1 resub.
Thank you so much! Okay, let's do this. Create.
Thanks, Noichu, for the 1 resub.
Thank you! Ryan, is that... Have you gifted more today? Is that 10? Oh my god. I need to write down. I need to write down what people are doing. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid and dumb. I'm like, oh, I'll wing it. Oh, I'll wing it. And then I don't write anything down and I'm stupid and dumb. Fighting for my life. Booba, did you pick colors? I'm sorry. Suki, you did not pick colors. You didn't pick colors. What are your favorite colors, Booba? Orange and purple. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Pin. Alright, just making sure that that's correct. I'm sorry, it's this website that I'm using, Sketchpad, is a little scuffed. It's just like just a bit scuffed. No. No, that's not. That's... Okay. I don't want premium. I don't want premium. Alright, let's draw a Booba Tuba. What accessory, Booba, do you think you would want? Why is it doing the, It's doing like a pressure sensor thing that it was not doing before. Ah! No! Don't do that. Turn it off. Yeah. Why is it normal? Pin. Oh, maybe it's because we're on pin. I think I was on pencil before. Can you give this Gumi super large eyes? Okay. Okay, let me attempt. Oh god. Oh god. Drawing the circle's the hardest part, chat. And it's not even close. It's so hard to do this on mouse for some reason. Okay. Big eyes. Big eyes. This is gonna look so cursed. The good news is each Gumi is gonna look different because I can't recreate the same Gumi. It's impossible. We need bigger eyes. We need bigger eyes. That's crazy. Okay, hang on. I got you. Is that good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks super good and scuffed. Okay. There's like no eraser. I can't find an eraser on here. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. And then we'll do like a... Thank you for the follow, thighs! Welcome in.
Welcome to the Team Kais.
Hang on. Oh god, this is so hard to do a mouse. What the fuck? Okay. Oof. Hello! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. I tried to do like a little eye sparkle, but it turned out really scuffed. So hard to do on mouse. Can we tell what that is? I don't know. And then we make it like kind of like this, where he has like an open mouth.
Thanks, Boobatuba, for giving Thighs a sub.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait, we got a hype chest. Oh my god, we got a new emote. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, what if we made the, his or like this, you know? Do we love this? Do we love this or what? Okay, you said purple and orange, right? So we could do, I love it, yes. Okay, so we can do like a dark purple on the bottom, kind of like this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, why is it orange? Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, this website's so scuffed. And then we can do like a lighter purple on top. Or like... Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, thank you! You can gift any random because I didn't, yeah, random gifted, like, can go to kind of anybody. Why is this not, why is it broken? Why is this website so scuffed? There we go. I forgot to draw the, hang on, chat. I forgot something really important. I don't like that. It needs to be more round. Yeah. And then we can use the eraser. And then fill that in. Ah! Oh god. Okay. And we can use the fill tool, and we can make it orange. Oh god. Why? Oh, the eraser has flecked this. The eraser has fucked this. I'm gonna cry. Alright, hang on. Let me. Why is it so fucking big? Oh god. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Listen, all of these are gonna turn up. Man, what is happening? Am I tripping? Yeah. What if we just... What if we just, cry? What if I just leave it like that? Close. Close enough. Good enough. Okay. And then we'll make the eyes like... this. And then we'll do like little... Nope. No. Nah. Nah. The sparkles need to be yellow. Oh god, we did. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. I'm fighting for my life. Okay, and then we do this color for the... Actually, it needs to be darker, I think. Nope. Okay. And we did this color. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then we do finish. And then we do like a pink for the mouth. Oh yeah. What are we thinking, Booba? What are we thinking, Booba? We love this? Is this awesome or what? Call me Picasso. Call me dang Picasso. He's beautiful. Okay, and then we add down here at blue tuba. Imagine I misspelled your name. Wow, you're so beautiful! Let's get a round of applause and some W's in chat for Booba Tuba. Thank you so much, Booba, for all the subs you've gifted today. It is so sweet of you. We're gonna export as a PNG, and then we're gonna drag it onto the model. Where do you want to be put on the model? You can't be put on my face. You cannot be put on my face. However, oh, my glasses. Oh god. You can be put up here next to Zer if you want to. You can be put over here. You can be put on my shoulder. Like, if you don't have a preference, I'll probably just put you on the other antenna so you're swinging around because it's kind of funny. I'm getting rid of the glasses because I fucked them up. Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain as a performance artist, German. Shoulder is good? Alright. I'll put you right there. You're on the other shoulder. Yay! Okay. Ryan, did you gift 10 subs today? Or... I feel like I'm so lost in the sauce. Hang on, let me filter my activities here. I'm gonna filter everything that isn't a gifted sub out really quickly. We've had a lot going on today. Yeah, I did 5 and 5. Awesome. Alright, so you also get a Gumi. What colors do you want? What are your colors? What are your colors? Also pick a accessory. So like if you want big eyes like Booba, say like I want big eyes, or say, you know, I want this or that or the other. The Gorbies. Red and blue. Add horns like Power Ranger, or like Power from Chainsaw Man. Okay. Red and blue. I might make the body blue and the bottom red. That makes the most sense to me. That way the horns can stand out. Okay. Let me think how I want to do this. Each Gumi is personalized. Wow. That was a good one. Chat, we did that in one go. That was smooth. That was smooth. It is a little funny looking, but that was a pretty good one. Okay. So I know with this one, start with the cheeks here. Hang on. I need to look at Power from Chainsaw Man. She has like the fangs, right? She's fangy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Chainsaw. And the horns are like kinda, whoa. They're like this. Hang on. Trust the process, chat. Hang on, I could do better than that. Hang on, let me look at them. One more time. They're kind of straight up on her head, actually. So they're like more like up here. Do we like that? Do we love this? How are we feeling? What if we give him like really small? Oh god. He looks crazy. Okay, hang on. Drawing circles is the hardest thing to do ever with a mouse. Is that good? Ryan, do you like this? Should we give him 4 horns? Like another one like over here? Because Gumi has 4 horns, or do you like the 2? Because we can do like this. Or like... it's looking weird. Hang on. What do you like the 2 horns or the 4 horns? I think I like the 2 horns. I feel like it gets the point across a little better, but if you like the 4 horns, we'll keep them. Could draw the Gumi horns along with the power horn. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on. You're so smart. Yeah, that's pretty good. So you said red and blue. red and blue, and I said I would make the bottom red and the top blue, I think. That makes the most sense to me. Do you have a preference? I feel like a darker blue, probably like this. Yeah. And then the cheeks can be like a... Oh! Not that. Don't do that. This shit's disgusting. I'll make the cheeks like a little lighter so they look better. And then we'll do this. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Man, I don't like how it makes you finish doing that. Okay, these will be red. I would go through and erase lines, but I'm lazy. Oh, it almost got me again. I almost let it get me again. Do we like this? Are we good with this? And then we can make the eyes black. Ah! No. Yeah. Yeah. Who is that? Okay. Thank you, Ryan, so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Oh, well, I guess. Can I drag that? Nope. No! I'm fighting for my life. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put it like right there. Yeah, and then we export as a PNG. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Alright, where do you want to be placed, Ryan? Where are you feeling? You're up here. Where do you want to go? You can stick to the heart things, by the way, and sort of dangle. It's a pretty fun move. This is the hardest decision of all. Selecting where you want to go on the model is a very difficult challenge. The other horn. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Back to Natsuki. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. We'll show it to Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. Hang on, I need to filter. Oh god. Okay. Sorry, I need to turn my activity feedback on. No! Did I just raise my voice? Ooh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to the new people. Or 2 new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Damn, Booba! You're so mean to Yuri! Not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to love withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Huh, that was very evocative. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Don't call me out like that. Girl, it's just, it's hard to read it. Well, I just don't read script very often. Yeah, exactly. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. I also like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all! I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Goog. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I ate revolving sushi again today. That sounds delicious. I'm counting on you. We did it. Phew. I guess that it's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Where's this? Cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Damn, Natsuki. Relax. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Goog did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Cook liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Not the public humiliation. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Goog appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Goog started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh, I don't like you guys fighting. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Goog, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she... And Natsuki, respectfully, you started it. Genuinely, respectfully, you started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Goog. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep, expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey the complex feelings and meanings. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? Oh, why am I in the middle of this? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. Take Natsuki's side? She started it! Natsuki started being mean for no reason. Call me Sayori? What? I didn't. What? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Eh? Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. Yeah. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Goog. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Why did the music stop? Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. That's her immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening? Oh, fuck. Guys, are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's problems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. Oh, poems, sorry. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because... well... Also, Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and... Yes! Yes, queen! Big and beautiful. Sayori. I keep saying her name wrong. Big booba. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president, I whispered to Monica. I do keep VODs, yes. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself... Okay, good night, Liquid. Thank you for coming by. I hope you rest well. Now, why would she say this? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Not sober, Booba. Hanako smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun! Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Goog, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends, too. Wasn't Portal 2 the one you played whole drunk? I thought it was Portal 1. I don't think I've played Portal 2. No, I think it was Portal 2, Booba. Is that Goro the Quarter? It is! It is! I love Akechi. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with a newfound determination. Goog! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It really has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori! What happened earlier? Huh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Mitsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No, no, no! That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I could see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Goog, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun! It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice. Does it really need to stop there? Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Case
okay!
closed. This is how your justice ends.
Yeah, let's do this. Why did Zer get banned? Did he spoil something? Do I need to look? Is it okay to look? Doki doki. He talks shit about Sayori? Fuck him. Cheeks! Sorry, I got excited. Giggle. Bliss. Desire? Oh, she likes desire. Fun. Cute. Boop. Puppy. Dang it. I'm trying to get Sayori. Let's try romance. Lollipop? Ah, dang. Dang. These two are hard to decide between, or try to get the... Dang it! It's so hard to get the right words. Broken? Massacre. Oh, she liked massacre. Okay, I think I did Sayori there, I think. Yeah, like, yeah, between the two, between Sayori and Natsuki, it's really hard to pick their words, but Yuri is the really easy one, it feels like. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Goog! Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No, thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? What's that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so, that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. This is my favorite horror game. You guys just made me play a fucking dating game. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Goog to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved in... Okay, you're one to talk. Yesterday you got me involved in a fucking argument that I was not a part of. How the turntables? Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just...
Case closed.
I didn't
This
mean
is
that.
how your justice
I got too
ends.
absorbed in my book. Ooh. I really like it when you speak your minds, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. I love her. I love her. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But... You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. What? Yeah! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh! What was... a cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution! It's because I paid my restitution! Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Main character, shut the fuck up. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue! You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Oh, she's so mean. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me. Yeah, it is a ban-worthy comment. I think he should be banned again. Sayori gets out of her seat, goes behind Natsuki, and wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. I get it.
Case
Cookie's still in
closed.
hand,
This is
Natsuki
how
reaches
your
up to nudge
justice
Sayori off
ends.
of her. Oh. Sayori suddenly lays down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular, after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Sayori is the most desirable. I hate to say this. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Oh, she plays piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I just kind of started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. He's so nonchalant, chat. I'd also look forward to it. Monica sucks at piano is crazy. Yeah, heh. I'm the boyfriend. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Goog. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Goog! Goog! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna get some... Oh! Ow! I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Ah, are you going with Goog to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Aw, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find a poster paper too, okay? Okay! She's such a sweetheart. She really is. I love her so much. Ready, Goog? Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind Sayori as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. Hi, Mr. Addles, welcome in. Goog, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the vital joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy?
This is how
For
your
now, when I look in
justice
every
ends.
direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that! Sayori... How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know? Sorry, it's so hard to read chat. You guys picked a fucking visual novel dating sim. I can't read chat. I'm sorry. You guys are awesome, but what? Why? Why did you do this to me? I know. I just meant it's pretty unordinary. It's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is gonna be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
This is how your justice ends.
Hey, Goog, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. We should have all joined VC. I would have been down to join VC, but you guys gave me different responses on how long the game was. Like, you guys said 2 hours, some of you said 3 hours, and I was like, well, if it's 3 hours, then you kind of gotta double that if everyone's in VC, because it takes longer to read through it. So I was like, I'll just do it myself. I don't feel like we've made it far at all. I think you guys lied about how long this game is. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. It's 4 to 5 hours? We're not gonna finish it this stream. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. Oh my god. You guys lied! You guys said 1 to 2 hours! No, you didn't! No, you did not. You did not. There were multiple people who said 1 to 2 hours. Yes, they did! You got this, Miss Goomgi? Nobody said anything? Okay. Look at my messages. It's not you that I'm saying said it. Melon said it was 1 to 2 hours, and someone else did too. Man, I'm gonna end it all. I can't go back to Melon's messages right now. I don't have time, but I promise she did not.
Case closed. This is how your
I asked because I asked if I wasn't full completing it, how long it would take, and she said 1 to 2 hours. She said that. I promise. I said if I was not doing multiple endings, if I was just going through the base, like whatever, if the game had multiple endings, she said 1 to 2 hours. So I was like, okay, it'll be 1 to 2 hours. It was not. You guys lied to me. And you're trying to gaslight me that you didn't. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. Also, I said a game I could finish in one stream. I said that multiple times. I said that this is not a game I can finish in one stream. Ugh. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls out a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand, too! They're kind of dirty, though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. You gotta do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip everything. I can't even skip, it won't let me. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Oh! Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. You gotta do the BLJs in this game. Ow, 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 ow! You okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red mark in the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. Man, that's gonna swell up. Sorry. I should find you some ice. Jesus Christ. Goog. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess I could drink. I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I'll purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has a palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice. Oh, it's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah! Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Goog. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Eh? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, don't you remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Goog. Goog. Plink, plink. I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are a sweetheart. Don't call me that. I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Goog, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that, so it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy! Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Ooh. Well, I guess it's late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. She is such a sweetheart. I love her so much. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start sharing our poems. Eh? Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about... I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh. I have it right. Eh? Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff. Calm down. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Goog. Well, Sayori... I felt to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Case closed. This is how your justice
Zer, you are on
ends.
a roll of just getting timed out today. Me too! Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Goog, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Eh? I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too? I can't tell you, you can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... Eh? No way! Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something, but I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Eh? Whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? My stupid big chungus life? Fuck my big chungus life. But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts to fiddle with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Goog. Will you give me your poem? I kinda wanna keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening to me anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. I broke my pencil. Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry! It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh! Sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Whew. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like a lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Oh, this is sad. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging. Scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Sayori? Are you good? Is you good? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yeah. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Oh my god. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Man, the poem could not be more in your face. Like, the reason she's so cheerful is because she tries to keep everyone else happy. Like, that's obviously... Oh my god. Anyway. What did I skipped that. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks! I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. She has ADHD, for sure. She's like the ADHD character. And I feel like Yuri is the one who has, like, autism. Tell me I'm wrong. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, we'll talk to Monica. Yuri took the top. Hiya, Ganggook. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Give my poem to Monica. Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one you wrote. So she could tell that I'm writing, like I'm picking a favorite, right? That's what this tells me, because the first time I did Sayori, and she was like, wow, this reminds me of Sayori, and the main character was like, I don't know where you got that, but then this time I did Sayori again, and she was like, this one also reminds me of Sayori. So she can see who I'm picking. But she's not an option. I don't have the option to pick Monica. Right? She's not on the thing. It's only the other three, so. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? Girl, I literally can't write a poem for you. Like, trust me, I would if I could. Ah, no, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Okay, maybe I'm just reading too much into this game, because you guys picked this for the horror game, and I feel like, obviously, I know enough about, like, stuff I've seen posted about this game that it's probably gonna take a dark turn. Unless I just am stupid. But she's acting more cheerful, right? Like, more of her sentences feel like they're ending with the little, like, squiggly thing. Like, she's acting different. Maybe I'm just overthinking. I'm overanalyzing everything, but she feels like she's acting different. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. Oh. Whoa, you can't just start that. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on the turntable, like playing a vinyl on the pizza crust. An endless poem of nothingness. Load me. I can't click that. Girl, I'm gonna be honest, I'm worried. You got me fucking worried. Oh god, her sprite's so unsettling, I can't explain it. She's not looking at the main character like the other characters are. Something about, like, this particular stance, it might just be the way they drew her eyes, but she freaks me out. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. Girl, the way you write is fucking freaky. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Because she's looking at me, duh. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to write your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Monica's writing tip of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Blah. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to... Don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Oh, thanks for listening. I don't want to talk to Monica anymore. I don't want to talk to her anymore. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Thanks for listening. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh? You think so? Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type, all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around dead weight. Fuck, damn. Ow. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna allow that? Amy is a fucking bitch. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Girl. Like, anyone who would agree with that the subject of this poem... anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. That was about her. She's Amy, right? She's Amy and the spiders are manga. Unless I got it all wrong, but... Anyway. But that just makes people stupid. I bet the poem's about Yuri. My guess is that the poem is about Yuri. But I don't know. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. So true. Real shit, Natsuki. Lay that shit down, Natsuki. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. Pop off, queen. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Alright, let's talk to Yuri. Are you still mad at me? Eh? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Girl, I'm gonna be honest, you called her poem cute. I don't even...
Case closed.
Because
This is how your
poem,
justice ends.
Now I know why you got mad at me. Because because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. I don't... Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri. You might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But what if I speak without thinking? But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So, please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on the desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. What? I didn't get to read. She didn't give me her poem. Is it because I picked her last? Like I wasn't picking her words? Oh, that's brutal. Okay, everyone. We're done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if anyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. I'm sorry. I need to let that joke die. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Solo! Thank you for the biddies! Welcome in! I love this game. Hell yeah! Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Huh? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. I remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. Sayori never does anything wrong. Sayori is my favorite. Sayori is my favorite. I love her so much. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But, I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start an event, each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Thank you for the lyric, Master. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Atsuki and Yuri remain silent. They do not want to do this. I skipped that. Sayuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh. Okay, fine. Guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right! Whew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ah, that's everyone! You're the best, Yuri! This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move. She made a weird face. Did you see that? She hasn't made that face before, I don't think. Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite the poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. Solo! Thank you for the 10 gifties! Oh my goodness! Thank you!
Thanks, 209 for the 1 resub.
Chat, you know what that means. Solo, you're getting a gumi.
Thanks, Father Pandas, for the 1 resub.
Also, Solo, if you have a 7TV emote you would like to add to chat,
thanks, Canner 325.
Send the link and I will add it to chat. You can make it your name, so like when people type Solo, they get a 7TV. You get like a 7TV emote, or you can just add an emote that you want in the chat. Just make sure you tell me what you want if you want anything. We're gonna draw a gumi. Let's go. Alright, it's gumi time. Straight goomin' it to him. What colors, Solo? What colors do you want for your gumi? And if you want an accessory, let me know. You can see the gummies that are attached to me right now. We have Ryan and Zur and Booba Tuba. I will get started. The music in this game is awesome, by the way. It's so, like, light and fun. Am I doing pin? I'm doing pin again. Purple and white. Okay. Ooh. Let me try that. Let me try that again. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks kind of funny. Let me try that one again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he looks a little quirked up now. Okay, purple and white. Do you have an accessory you want to include? Like, do you want a hat or like, I don't know, just something you want to put on there? I come to the stream for the art, that's what drew me into the first place. I made a funny note, I can't laugh for when we actually believed this was a scary game. Man, y'all, I can't believe y'all did that to me. I can't believe y'all have done this to me. Biddy? Alright. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Purple and white. We'll do this. Whoa. Whoa. That is not what I wanted. It's green! That's not what I selected. Ooh, no, that's not what I want. Let's do this. Yeah. We'll do this, and then we'll do white for the cheeks. Here we go. Okay, and then we need to draw the biddy. So how do I draw a bit? What does a bit look like? It's kind of like doing this. I'm gonna put it over its head like it's a sim. Kind of like that. No, not like that, actually. It's more like this. And then it's like kind of like this. And I'm sorry, this is scuffed. Everybody gets a scuffed Gumi. It's very light on the bottom. Like this. There's another line that I missed, actually. How's that? Do you love this? Is this awesome? Is this what you had in mind? And then we'll do this. All I can say is he's beautiful. Oh yeah, and now we do this. And we save it. I'm getting pretty quick at this, chat. I'm like a speedrunner now. And then, okay, one more very important question. One more very important question. Where do you want to be placed? Where do you want your Gumi? You can't put him on my face. Nowhere on my face, but you can put him literally wherever else. top of the head. Oh yeah. Let's make sure he's stuck on there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. We've done it. Alright, back to the game. Okay. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes her recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances around at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me after, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Let's go. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds up the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair, cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting for other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori means when she says she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Goog liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Goog. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Goog lower everyone's standards before I have to do it. Natsuki? It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Hi, Electrified! Welcome in! Thank you for the squish. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem and rhythm has a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. For the club? It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow. Oh my god. I've been reading for 3 hours. And then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! You can do it. You can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club, and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys.
If you wanna be with
Don't make such a big deal out of it.
There's a price to
It must
pay.
be a little nice though.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way.
I'm dying. It's okay, Goog. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I'll walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Whoa. I would still walk home with Sayori. Sayori? You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Huh? But... She's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. Aw. You're so silly, Goog. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, okay, Sayori's my favorite. I'm sorry. No offense to Yuri. I don't dislike Yuri, but Sayori's my favorite. I would pick her over Yuri. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Jesus, Booba. Dang. Dang it. Just do hope. Dang it. Cheeks! Picking cheeks every time. Rainbow. Hang on, I'm locked in. Any big word is Yuri. Papa. Oh, dang it. Agonizing. That's her. Tears, maybe? Yeah. What does this say? Girl. Bed. Just try and giggle? Damn it. It's so hard. I'm trying to get Sayori's, but... Destiny? Fuck. Fuck! Sayori is either general happiness or depression. Yeah, it's so hard. It's hard. I get hers and Natsuki's like mixed up every time. Aw, man. The last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival! It's gonna be great! Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on! Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. I was trying to figure out what... Never mind. She just broke the fourth wall again. Monica scares me. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Oh, she's not fine. Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Goog, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Goog. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of the club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Eh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Goog. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different than how it's always been. You're so funny, Goog. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Whoa. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. Sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do care about her that I'm letting it weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems. I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Do we want to pick Sayori first? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. I'm curious, though. This is your best one so far. It's really nice, Goog. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course! Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Goog. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end... Yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? What? Huh? Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when I'm thinking about you. Sayori? No, Goog. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Oh, she's crying. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Goog. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the... Stop her. She's obviously, like, upset. Like, stop her. Walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay. Hi, Momo! How are you doing? Stop being sad, Sayori. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's talk to Monica. Hi, Goog. She's using those more. Am I crazy? She's using those little, like, squiggly lines more. She wasn't like that, like, the first time we talked to her. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Haha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Case closed. This is how your
it's kind
justice
of funny.
ends.
How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other's every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. Oh, no worries, Momo. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. I see. That reminds me. How about how Sayori's been a little off today? Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, Goog, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. My phone just died. No! No! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take a little break and charge the phone just a little bit, so give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Chad, I'm also gonna run an ad while I take this break. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna let the phone charge for a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna let it get to like 15%. Oh my god, please stop saying that. So I'm gonna take a little breather and just kind of talk to you guys a little bit. We can put up the PNG tuber for a minute and until the phone is chilling. Bringing in the PNG tuber. The PNG tuber. Whoa. Let me hide her. There we go. Wow. Wow. I think we did meet another goal. Okay, sorry. My bad, my bad. Goomjack, yeah! PNG Goomgi. Okay, let me pull up the sub goal here because I think we did meet another goal, right? We got to 750? Is that correct? 70. No, we got to 80. We got to 80. Unfortunately, I've spent so much time on this game tonight that I'm probably gonna, it says 86, thank you. It's so hard to see on the OBS, like, overlay, it's so little. Sorry, that's my bad, I'm blind, I can't see. So low! Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thanks, Electrified for the 1 resub.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So I need to count to 1,000. The rest of these that we reached, I'm gonna go ahead and do them next stream because we have about 15 minutes left of the stream. I want to play more Doki Doki until the stream ends. And then next stream we will do the shot of hot sauce, demonologist for an hour with no swearing. That's gonna be crazy. We hit 90. Yeah. So next stream we probably won't be able to do any more Doki Doki. We might at the very end of stream, we'll have to see, because I'm gonna do Demonologist for an hour and Overwatch for an hour, and then I gotta count to 1,000. So that's gonna take a while. Counting to 1,000 is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nuts. And for those of you who are wondering where I'm seeing this, it is in the Discord. I'll pull it up here, but you can see we just reached this one. So we're on count to 1,000, which is crazy. The next one is we're gonna finish Danganronpa V3 at 100 subs. And then at 200 subs, we get a Mr. Goopy stream. And then at 300 subs, Zer gets to take over stream for an hour. So, yeah, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. It's a pretty crazy lineup that we got going on. Is a meth tuber someone who cooks or does meth? Probably does meth, right? Because it's counting to 1,000 will take 20 minutes, but you misunderstand. I can only count to 4, so it might take me a little longer than 20 minutes. It might take me a little while. It'll take 10 minutes, ISU. And, I mean, we do have 6 hours. What I probably will end up doing is, you know, we'll do the no swearing and demonologist for an hour, and then we'll do the Overwatch hand cam for an hour, count to 1,000, and then if I have more time, I'll play more Doki Doki. I imagine in the 6 hours that we have, I will have more time to play Doki Doki. Very probably, very likely. So don't worry. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. You have to keep in mind that we do have 4 more days of the subathon left, so very likely we could reach all of our goals. That would be insane. But 300 subs is a lot of subs, so we'll see. We'll see. Very likely that we do make it to finishing Danganronpa V3, which is gonna be nuts. That's gonna be crazy. Okay, let me see what percentage my phone is at. When it gets to 20%, it's at 22. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna set everything back up. Give me just a minute. I will be right back very, very rapidly. I tried to close VideoTube and it froze. Good start. Oh, my mic was off. I'm so sorry. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit more Doki Doki until the end of stream. I don't know how long I was muted, but I was struggling with my VTuber model there for a second. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Why would you say that shit? Why would you say that to me? Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale of the lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope. Danganronpa? Knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. The way she writes her cue there is cool, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. A lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Girl, you know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Hi, Dawn! How are you doing? Oh my god, let's go! Hell yeah! Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, we'll talk to Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Ugh. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking, get his ass. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Oh my god, wimpy baby. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. It'll be a beach that washes your worries away. It'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. It'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in the pile of sand, bathe in the sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's have your memories in a footprint trail. Or let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way, you thought you had left long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. We didn't get to read Sayori's, did we? She left before we could. That's so sad. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to try something that was a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, then came up with a message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it, or whatever. Ugh, can you really see her doing that too? Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy? Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me, but I should leave her be for now. That's so sad, she hates me. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing for something terrible about to happen. In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to, anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on! She actually wasn't feeling well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not— That's what I'm fucking saying! That's what I'm saying! So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to Monica! Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing! That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted! And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri... Yuri, you can... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Monica, stop. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. You guys are so hateful towards Yuri, oh my god. Cam, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But anyway,
Welcome to the Team Kemphic and Feast
that just leaves you, Goog. The one who is truly useless. Haha, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Ah, that's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? Ah, I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Goog may not like to be around you if you make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on! I never said that! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Goog to... What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Goog to decide how he would like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Monica, respectfully, you scare me. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Goog, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Why does Sayuri have like a ... Why is Sayuri so ominous? I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayuri. I mean, we're already neighbors and... But Monica said that Sayuri was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Okay, well I picked Monica. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with that. Girls. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayuri as well. But Goog was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with the ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good a job if you make us do work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. Hi, Cam. If we want our event to succeed, we need to appropriately distribute the resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for Goog to help one of you two, so I guess that's what we'll do. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it probably could use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it, after all. Oh, Cheb. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? The illusion of choice. The illusion of free will is crazy. Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Goog? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts to pout too. Oh, it's not that big a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Ooh. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but oh my god, Natsuki! Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say in a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so... Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Oh my god, I just want to make it back home. I want to end this day, and then I'll pick it back up tomorrow. Eh? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home, realized you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait! You're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Huh. Never mind. Can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school? She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Sorry. Okay, we're saving here. We're saving here. We're saving here. This is where we're leaving off. I've already been almost 30 minutes over my stream time. I can't close the game. Yes. Free me. Free me. Okay, Dawn, I don't know if you're still here, but I want to see your Gundam. Sorry I didn't get to respond to it. No more, no more. Okay, where is the window capture? There it is. Look at this. This is so cool. I like the wings on this one a lot. Oh, those are so sick. Oh, dude, and you can spread the like feathers out. Oh, dude. This is such a cool one. I really like. I think this one might be my favorite one that you've sent so far. That's very cool. Oh, that's awesome. You have that one? It's so cool. We don't, I don't think we have any that have like wings like that. We have one that is, I forget what it's called, but it's like a pirate one, and it has like a skull on it and a cape, and it's really cool. That one might be my favorite one that Mr. Goopy has. It's a really cool one. Okay, let's see who's live. Let's raid out. I'm not going back to Doki Doki. Okay, let's see. Oh man, we forgot to listen to the Doja. The Doja thing. Ooh. Noah, thank you for the bits. We were just leaving. We're just ending. Let's see. Who is this? We're not rating Liam. Yeah, Gundam Crossbone. That is what it's called. That is what it's called. It's a really cool one. I really like it. I actually got it for him for his birthday, I think. But it ended up being just a really cool kit. Minori-kun is doing a subathon. I might just raid them. It looks like they're just watching some videos. They have a very cute model. I'm following them. I don't know if they've rated me before or not, but I am following them, so it's very cool. Alright, man, whatever. Shut up, sir. Here is the Discord for anyone new here. I highly recommend joining. The Discord has all of the subathon goals and stuff posted in my announcements. If you want to catch my next stream, that's the best place to join because that's where I announce when I'm going live and stuff. And if I'm not able to go live on a specific day, I also post it there. So, highly recommend joining the Discord. Here is the raid message for people who are subbed, which is like everybody today. And here is the non-subbed raid message for people who are not subbed. You can copy and paste these into Minori-kun's chat. I don't really know what to say. I will be streaming tomorrow, subathon day 2. It'll be another 6-hour stream. We got a few goals to do tomorrow. I'm really excited about. My tummy hurts, I can't lie. I drank a coffee before stream and now my tummy is like really killing me, so I really gotta hop off of here. I'm sorry to dash so quickly, but thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys have been really fun today. Thank you guys for all the subs tonight. I did not figure we would make it this far already. We've already made it to 90, which is insane. So thank you guys so much for everything. Hero, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.